What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? StreamYard just added some sounds. I got some sounds I can use now. Wish I had it on a separate screen though, so I don't have to go to here to get to them. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's going on? What's going down? Yeah, StreamYard. I just seen it when I went make this, set up this thumbnail that day. I can add my own sound somehow or another. What up, big dog? What we got here? Bill. What's up, Gandalf? I'll be back in a few. All right, Gandalf. Probably ain't there no more, but anyway, all right. All right, what up? All right, what else we got for sound? Train. That's it. Got a police siren. I like the drum roll bongo. Put it on loop. Loop. And boom. Cowboy. I'm a cowboy. Anyway, that's some shit StreamYard just added a new feature. Sound feature. Wish they would have made a separate board for it. Like where I could be right there on the screen, or I'll just flip to another whatever. I only got to hit one back right there, I guess. Ain't too bad. Move the comments up. Got a little cricket swimming around in the white lightning jar. At least he's keeping his head above water, above liquor, above hooch. What we got going on there? What else? What up? What up? What up? What's going on? What else we got up in here? See, I ain't watching tonight. I don't have my phone on at the moment. No need for it at the moment. So, what's up, two people? Train people rolling all day long. Let's see if anybody jumping in here for Thirsty Thursday. Oh, I got my other phone. Is this other phone charged? It's at 77%. Good enough for now. Because I need to charge my phone. Needs to charge. That's like 15%. Check the studio real quick for the video I just put out. Speaking of trains, train. Okay, it's getting a little bit of traction. No likes or comments. It's getting watched. A lot of subscribers. I had 10 subscribers last night from somewhere. And from over there at Tucker Tom's in Texas, I guess. Hey, what's up, three people? What's going on? What's everybody into? Gandalf might be on a. I thought Gandalf said last night he had a good mod for somebody tonight or something. Maybe he said he was good for Thursday. I thought he couldn't. Yeah, I muted myself as I was talking. I muted myself mid-sentence and didn't mean to. But anyway. And pork chop smells good. I made a couple of pork chops not too long ago. Still smell them lingering. Actually, not long ago at all. Made them a little bit before I came on here. For midnight snack. Shit made me sneeze. No charge for that. I don't need it right now. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it at the moment. Wait and see if anybody percolates in there or not tonight. Let's see who's going to come in tonight. Thursday night shit. Right, there's some Thursday. Thursday's gone like that. Thursday, here we
go. It's Thursday, the sun's sinking low. Mr. Cricket's parking lot, the place to go. Cold snacks cracking, the tops hit the air. No fear in our chest, just good times to spare. Drinking them up like it's the end of the year. Jamming loud with the Creek Squad here. Liquor drinks messy, so smooth and neat. And that smoke's blowing loud in the backseat. Neons buzzing, the dock bar glow. Boots on the floor, let the good times flow. Banjos meet bass, got rhythm so sweet. Country meets hip-hop, stomping in the heat. Every round's a memory, every life's a song. We're living right now, cause it won't last long. Drinking them up like it's the end of the year. Jamming loud with the Creek Squad here. Liquor drinks messy, so smooth and neat. And that smoke's blowing loud in the backseat. In the backseat. Hands in the air, holler out to the night. Stars up above, shining Tennessee bright. We're kings and queens of this small town scene, with a toast to the rowdy and the in-between. Drinking them up like it's the end of the year. Jamming loud with the Creek Squad here. Liquor drinks messy, so smooth and neat. And that smoke's blowing loud in the backseat. backseat. In the backseat. Hands in the air, holler out to the night. Stars up above, shining Tennessee bright. We're kings and queens of this small town scene, with a toast to the rowdy and the in-between. Drinking them up like it's the end of the year. Jamming loud with the Creek Squad here. Liquor drinks messy, so smooth and neat, and that smoke's blowing loud in the backseat. In the backseat. Hands in the air, holler out to the night. Stars up above, shining Tennessee bright. We're kings and queens of this small town scene, with a toast to the rowdy and the in-between. In the in-between. In the backseat. In the backseat. In the in-between.
So what's up, 5 people? What's 5 people? Another in and out. What happened to the damn I had a lot of Thursday night songs for some reason. Made a bunch of them.
Thursday morning creeping, sun just yawn. Coffee, black cowboy boots, I'm gone. Calendar circle, tonight's the spark. Trouble brewing deep in the heart of the dark. Thursday, we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons are light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. Morning ride, hands dirty, sweat on my brow, but the evening whispers, get ready now. Cruising slow, don't push too far. Trouble in the distance, ain't no shooting star. Boots on gravel, sparks in the air. Tonight's the night, we just don't care. Swimming through the madness, don't fuck around. Thursday's calling, we own this town. Thursday, we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons are light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. Realize how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound. Thursday's Kingdom, our stomping ground. Realize how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound. Thursday's Kingdom, our stomping ground. Midnight's how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound. Thursday's Kingdom, our stomping ground. Thursday, we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons are light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. It scorches skin. Human flesh, it melts within. Titty twister rolling through, dust kicking high. Pickup truck louder than a bullfrog's cry. Hands like vices, grip so strong. Twisting through the night like a cyclone gone wrong. How many titties could a titty twister twist? He's the maestro of the torque, king of the wrist. Twisting them left, twisting them right. Titty twister rider twisting all night. Big belt buckle, spurs on his boots, whiskey on his breath, trouble in his roots. Every bar he walks in, folks start to shout, here comes Titty Twister, better watch out. How many titties could a titty twister twist? He's the legend of the holler, can't resist. Fingers doing donuts, making sparks fly. Titty twister, twisted till the well runs dry. Twisted so fast, he breaks the sound. Barn doors slamming, shaking the ground. Folks gather round, jaws on the floor. He's a twisting tornado, leaving them sore. How many titties could a titty twister twist? Got them lined up and names to the list. Twisting them high, twisting them low. Titty twister twisting everywhere he goes. How many titties could a titty twister twist? He's the maestro of the torque, king of the wrist. Twisting them left, twisting them right. Titty twister rider twisting all night. How many titties could a titty twister twist? He's the maestro of the torque, king of the wrist. Twisting them left, twisting them right. Titty twister rider twisting all night. Titty belt buckle, spurs on his boots, whiskey on his breath, trouble in his roots. Every bar he walks in, folks start to shout, here comes Titty Twister, better watch out.
Titty Twister. I have chops for dinner now. Well, I made some chops. I ain't ate any of them yet. There's a couple good size ones, but no, I made a couple before I rolled up on here. Little midnight snack or something here a little bit later on. But yeah. They're waiting. They're prepared and waiting. Dogs get up there. Yeah, the little dogs up there. That one dog barking sounds like it's don't sound that little. Don't sound big. Don't sound very little. Oh yeah, I did ramen noodles. Thought you made that the Sloppy Joe Mac thing yesterday. Y'all eat all that? I stayed on that shit for 3 days. 4 days. I think Matthew either threw it out today or ate it when he got home. What up, Doc?
Life would be better if I was a truck, rolling through mud, never run out of luck. Gravel in my veins, steel in my bones, out on the highway where I'm always home. Slimity cricket, I crush the doubt. Engine roaring like a country shout. Crease squad riding in my steel cocoon, under the stars howling at the moon. I'd wear the dust like a badge of pride. Every day.
Oh, okay, big dog. I was going to say, if you use that whole... Start doing that more when I make spaghetti, getting those, like, large shells, because it seems like they just bulk up a whole lot bigger than the spaghetti noodles do. Because I usually use a pound of spaghetti noodles, but those shells, like I used in that hamburger helper thing, I don't know, that like that whole pound makes it about fills the fucking pot up, man. They puff up big. So I'm gonna start using them more for spaghetti also. But yeah, that's what I was wondering because I used the whole 1 pound box. Plus, I used 2 cans of Sloppy Joe mix or Manwich, whatever, and only right at a pound of hamburger. And the pepper and onion. But yeah, Sloppy Joe mac. I'll do it again maybe another time. Maybe I'll half it up next time too. Yeah, I guess I like shells are good too. I just did the noodles because that's where the little recipe was on the back of. But I mean, shells. I guess that, as far as that's concerned, shells would be good with that too. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going down? What you up to, Doc? What you into? Did you grab that 6-pack you was talking about last night? Yeah, right. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, you grabbed a mixed bag of drinks. Hell yeah. Fucking A, that's what's up. I mean, each is their own. I just don't. We've talked about it before. I just can't. I don't mix up. I need to drink the same thing every time. Right. I said take a tablespoon of peanut butter and tablespoon of soy sauce. Mix it up. Drain your ramen, but leave a bit of the pasta water. Toss it all together. Don't use the seasoning pack. I hear you. So peanut butter and a tablespoon of soy sauce. Huh. What about what about doing do you not don't use the seasoning sauce pack that comes with them? Just use the Roman numeral, Roman numerals, ramen noodles. Oh, okay. You only use half if you're going to use the seasoning. Yeah, that's what I was wondering because I got some ramen noodles here. I got the shrimp flavored ones or whatever. They all taste about the same. Yeah, let me see that and it says right on. I hear you, Doc. Which yeah, well there you go. We got them hooking up the ramens. We used to cut hot dogs and shit up in them and put like some Cheetos, bust some Cheetos up in it. I got some. I keep some. I have packets sometimes when I come home from work, just a quick something to go. But I don't zip it up. I just kind of boil some water and basically I boil some water, bust the noodles up, throw them in there, and mix it up real good, and kind of put a lid on, and just let it sit for a while. Let it soak all up, get all fucking swolled up, get all swolled up, like them boys in the penitentiary be making. They be damn doing some tricks with some damn Roman numerals. Roman numerals. I keep wanting to say Roman numerals. Fucking ramen. Oodles and noodles. That's what we used to call them. Oodles and noodles. I think there was a name brand back in the day. Oodles and noodles. That's what we called them. It was like 5 cents a pack or whatever the hell they were. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. But anyway, cheers there, Doc. What's up, everybody? We got up in half. Yeah. Yeah. Known to cut some hot dogs up in them back in the days. What's up, 6 people? What's going on? What did you do, Doc? When I was working late nights at the Walmart in high school, I'd come home and heat up one of those giant cans of Chef Boyardee mixed with some coffee, with some coffee, with creamer. Okay. Fried egg. I bet some fried egg up in it. Good stoner food, right, big dog? Doc. Some good stoner food for sure. Yeah, I'll still eat some of that shit. Sometimes right out of the can. Spaghetti, meatballs, raviolis. I like raviolis. I bet an egg would be bad. Over easy egg. I throw it over easy egg and there with a little bit of runny yolk in it. I think it'd be wouldn't be too bad actually. A couple of them on top. You gotta get the real coffee cream for that though, not coffee whitener like you get in waiting room, right? Oh, you mix it. You mix the Chef Bar. I didn't see that part where you mix it with some coffee cream. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you was talking about you was having. I read it wrong. I thought you meant you was just having a cup of coffee with some creamer. No, you're mixing the coffee creamer with the Chef Boyardee. Okay. I'm using coffee cream because I use milk in my scrambled eggs. Using coffee cream. Huh. I never would have thought. Huh. Yeah. Never would have thought about it. Coffee cream and my damn Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee with a little coffee cream. Big dog elbows and milk with salt and pepper and butter. Okay. I would eat my Nesquik with coffee cream instead. Oh, really? Wow. I was going to say, yeah, that's some super rich Nesquik right there. Wow. Dang it, boy. Fuck yeah, big dog. Says Doc. Great combo, yeah. Right on. What's up? What's going on? What's going down? Oh, Joe drinks it. Joe has his cup of Joe with some chocolate milk. You ever heard nobody doing that either? That might not be too bad. I could probably do that if I drink a cup of coffee again, which I haven't in a. I can't remember the last time I had a cup of coffee. Not that I mean, I can drink coffee, drink coffee, don't mind it, but just don't drink it. Not much of a coffee drinker. You're right on, Doc. Good eating for sure, for sure. I like mine with lettuce and tomato. It's French fried potatoes. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on? What's going down? What's going around? Who else got up here? So we got 5 people up in the house. What's up? What the hell we got going on? Where do we start? It all started with Roman numerals. Roman numerals. I keep wanting to say fucking Roman numerals. Fucking oodles and noodles. Fucking noodles. Something. Fucking Roman tonight. Or whatever. What the hell's going on around here? Don't know what the hell's going on around here. Gandalf, what's going on? Good to see you. Just in time to talk about Roman numerals. Not really. I keep saying Roman numerals. Anyway, we're just bullshitting around. We started with some ramen numerals. I just want to say it, oodles and noodles. For some reason, I cannot get ramen noodles out of my damn mouth without saying Roman numerals. I smoke another one. Son of a bitch. What's up? What's up? What's going on? 5 people in the house. Going over, get those thumbs up and all that good stuff. I ain't watching the live right now, so I don't know. Yeah. You remember when they called them that? That's when I was young. That's what they called the. Gotta talk about the ramen noodles, and I keep fucking tongue twisting to say this shit. Anyway, back to the chats. You heard? Yeah, I heard. I think there was a name brand. I think they were always ramen noodles. I had to think about it, so I wouldn't say Roman numerals again. I think the type of noodles always been ramen noodles, but I guess it was the maker or the name brand or something. Because I don't, what are these name brands of these now? It starts with an M. I can't think what the ones we buy here now. It starts with an M, Munchies or some shit. And hell, maybe they bought out the damn oodles and noodles. Yeah, I think it was a company. They was always, because right now, what are they called now? It starts with an M. I got a pack in the damn refrigerator pack over there. But anyway, so I think that was like the name brand, I guess. But yeah, that's what it was like. Shit, I don't know. They weren't much. We didn't eat tons of them growing up, but I remember my mom getting them for every now and then just to give it a quick little lunch or in between meals, shit or whatever. And they were like dirt cheap. 5 cents a pack, 10 cents a pack, I don't know. Get a bunch of them for $1. 30 cents a pack, maybe $3-4. I don't know what they were. They cheap. But anyway, what's going on? What's going on? What's going down? We say Gandalf. Not many people percolating on the lives tonight. I got you. Yeah, you have looked. really doing a whole lot here. It's Thursday night. Thursday. Cheers, everyone. By the way, what you working on, Gandalf? I know you don't drink, but what you drinking on, So you're sipping on something for the cotton mouth for sure. Anyway, what else we got up in there? I can't tell. We got 5 watching, 6 watching. What's going on? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Big Dog. That's the name of them now. So I guess maybe I think it used to be Oodles and Noodles, but they were still ramen noodles. I think it was on the pack somewhere. Now these fucks. Yeah, that's what it was. So that's what they are now. At least the ones here, I think they're probably about par for the course about everywhere, I imagine. Got top spot. I can't see it. I can't see it. I took it off, but I can't see the damn things. What's that, Bill? Just left by where I got to talk to Jeffrey. Jeffrey turned me to Steve's channel years ago, which I met recently. I hadn't talked to him. I hadn't talked to him in a while, so that was cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's okay. That's right. Yeah, it's Steve's. That's where I met you at. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that at Steve's. We met right on. Well, that's cool. So it was Jeffrey. Was Jeffrey's live, or he don't do lives? Just you hadn't seen him in a minute in the lives or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, that's right at Steve's. Keep trying to catch him. Can't remember where I damn. He was on panel with Big. Okay, I'm not sure if I know Big Matt. I'm with you. Trying to think how I got to Steve's to begin with. I don't know. Can't remember how I got. I don't know how I ended up to Steve's. Somehow or another through somebody. That's kind of how I met. Then I found Josh in 801. That's where I kind of found 801 from. Kind of, sort of. And I guess Josh. I don't know. I don't remember how all that went down originally. What was it? Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, yep. I was trying to remember Gandalf. That's how through. Yep, 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 yep. In Southern Zone, I can't remember how I fell up on her live, but it was through a bigger live that I think I'd seen Southern on. Probably either LC's or uh, M whatever it is. I can't think what that live is. But yeah, that's it, Gandalf. Yeah, yep. I think that's what it is because I knew Southern. I met Southern Song, or you know what I mean. Ran up on Southern Song, Wendy's channel, uh, through some other places. So yeah, that's probably. I'm guaranteed that's how I ended up with Steve's and how it all ended up in the algorithm or whatever. It makes sense. Oh, there it is. Where'd my koozie go? Alright, had to go. I'm back. I got a cold snack. Alright, what's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Keep seeing the people keep shooting in and out of. Ain't nobody really saying anything. Got Cricket back here drowning in a bottle of moonshine. Nah, he's good to go. He'll drink his way out. He better try to get out of that lid. He's gonna drink himself. He ain't gonna better reach the lid. Flip the bottle over or something. Just return down to Steve and John to Wendy's channel about the same time where I found Steve and Wendy. Knew it. Yeah, okay. Right on, right on, right on. Yes, it's wild how sometimes Gandalf uh that you run, people, channels intertwine. What's that, Doc? Hey, Slim, do you still pop up on? Oh yeah. I still pop up on panels here and there. usually late at night or in the morning, early morning when I'm done here. I'll see some certain channels that I know. I'll see that they're live, and if I got a buzz on, I was like, fuck it, I'll jump up there with them. Some of them are, I don't know. Some of them are like, I don't know. They are what they are. I jump up there and don't even realize why. Then I was like, why did I fucking do this? I don't want to be here with these motherfuckers. But I will. I'll go in there and just listen in. There'll be a bunch of shit talking and all kinds of drama shit going on. But yeah, I've been on Gandalf's live before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put some in on time, Doc. There's a couple you probably don't even fucking. I don't even know why I go there, but they're just straight up, just some straight up fucking nonsense on a couple. But anyway, well, Gandalf goes live some for sure. I've been up there. I ain't been over the mountain of Gandalf's been live for a minute. Yeah, his sub is there. And I gotta find Steve's. Yeah, I've been on Steve's panel. There's some of them. Some of them do get it. Some of them get it pretty damn twisted, Doc. I tell you, there's some that get it. They get it pretty twisted for sure. But it's all good. What's up, King of the Meduda? What's up, King? What's going on? Welcome. Welcome in. You already got hit with floods. Oh, yeah. What's the area? I ain't had no rain around here in a minute. That sucks, man. Well, I'm glad not too bad. Who's this? You're gonna have to let me. I don't know who. Damn, you changed it. You changed the name of your channel, there, King. I was trying to see if I recognized. I went to see who King is here. I said, well, damn, they got a freaking wrench. They got a wrench, but I don't. You gonna have to give me a hint. I couldn't really tell. I tried to glance at your channel right quick, but I didn't see if a video that I recognized or anything. So, but anyway. He's got how much Steve goes live right often. He might be interested in what Steve's talking about. I ain't been over there in forever. I'm trying to figure out who King is. I can't remember. Well, I don't remember him as that. I don't know. We was talking about that last night. I was talking or mentioned that last night with Big Dog. Was talking about. I asked him if he'd seen that. I don't know. I think it's kind of fucked up. Then his dad's out talking about if I was there, I would then. But his dad was on. He was on that live. He let all them people down call him out on that live video he was on. Got him all pumped up and heated up. He was probably on Instagram. It's probably been like 12-year-old kids and shit were probably damn telling him, "Oh, you're a punk." I think his dad was even on the live video with him right before he went into the ring. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they pressed any kind of charges yet. As of yesterday, I hadn't heard if they are, what the hell's going on. But yeah, it was kind of shitty. But okay. You remember Gandalf. I was trying to remember if King, if you changed your channel or whatever. Man, it's all good. I know you got a wrench, so obviously you've been here. But man, I was probably a few beers ago. But now Gandalf said something about a cube UFO. I remember that now. He should get reparations to get rid of his anger. He has to. I do not. He should get. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, I think, King, you came in back when, where's the other boy? Where did Kurt go? Kurt and the mother couple of three of y'all came in. Yeah. Kurt was here. But anyway, it's all good. Yeah, I remember now. Cube, the UFO, but reparations for, yeah, right? Fucking really. Fucking kidding me. Nah, I ain't heard about all that. I ain't heard nothing as far as that's concerned. I think it's, I don't know, man. The dude apologized outside because obviously I seen a little bit of it. He thought he was just fucking with him because he thought he was going to be one of the wrestlers. And I think it was probably a prop can because if you bust a can like that on some side of somebody's head, that'd probably fuck them up. But I think it was a prop. I don't think it even hurt. He talked like his dad's always fucking like fucking putting him down and shit too all the time. Other than this, like always telling, trying to, I don't know, basically calling him a fucking pussy and shit also. But anyway, it's all good. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to beers. What's up? What's up? What's up? People in the house, what's going on? It was a prop can. The guy's a veteran, which was involved in wrestling business because of his. Yeah, God, I heard something about the PTSD thing, and that was the only way to cope with it and be involved with people again. Yeah, yeah, he was just damn, and I didn't see none of it. Yeah, I think it was totally unnecessary. What, oh boy. And the bad thing is, like, you can see there's other people filming, whoever the other person that's filming him, watching his live video and talking about it and getting all, yeah, he let his feelings, those damn little feelings get to him, I guess. I don't know. But, I'll go down. He didn't break it up, man. He could have killed the motherfucker, but he didn't. Could have unalived him, but he didn't, which is good. Good for that. But at least I think old boy's gonna be all right. I guess he's already got some damn whatever shit, PTSD shit going on. So maybe this probably didn't help with that. But yeah, right on. What we into tonight, King? What you into tonight, Gandalf? What's everybody into? What we got going on? What we smoking on? What we drinking on? Watching on? Chilling. What's up? 6 people in the house. Give them thumbs up for me if you would. What you got as far as I know else is going live that minus this stuff stop by tonight would be a good night to come off a panel. Oh, nobody was trying to hold on, I was reading it up. As far as I know, nobody else is going. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we're gonna drop the link here in Give me a few minutes or whatever. Let's go right there. Also, not very but we've getting a lot of backlash from the political side. It came to Texas politicians ordering conspiracy pumps and generators to be taken away. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that don't sound good, King. I got you. Well, anything you got? Oh, talking about the channels. Doc was out of the room. He said something about the channels. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Yeah, like North Carolina. Yeah, exactly where all the bunch of shit go down there, too. I'm with you there, man. I get too deep into it, but yeah, I don't put nothing past them motherfuckers. There you go, Doc. There's Steve. I need that one. I'm glad you put that Gandalf, because I kept having a hard time trying to find it because he changed it. I think he dropped it 4, and I kept forgetting to go back and check for it. Okay, so I'm not subscribed, so let me subscribe to him too now, because he changed. I might pop up with him one night too if he's still got the panel. If he's still doing the panel or whatever. Yeah, there you go. No, yeah, he's Steve. I forgot about Steve. That's where I met Gandalf at. But I have to rock and roll over there one night. I put the bell, so if I see him live, I'll pop up in there. Get up on his panel or something one night. Yeah, if you ain't doing nothing, Gandalf, give me a few. Roll here for a few more minutes and I'll send the link out there. Okay, well, yeah, I got one. I'm subbed to that one. What's up, 8 people? What's going on? What's going down? What's going around? Welcome to the house. Welcome in. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. Oh, Artie King? Ain't heard. Yeah, I heard Bruce Willis. I knew Bruce Willis, I thought, was going through some stuff. I didn't know about the lead singer for The Who. Hey, what's up, Janie? Janie's got a pew pew. What's up, Janie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Janie's got a Dunsky. Janie's got some gum. Janie brought some gum. The party has just begun. I'll be doing good tonight, Janie. Good to see you as always. Roger, oh, is that his name? I couldn't think of his name. Yeah, I guess that's what King's saying. I knew Bruce Willis had some stuff going on. About the Who. Yeah, all right, yeah, you missed King. I did a show. I did a Friday night actually. I did a Friday night fucking copyright with for Ozzy, and I did a little show, a little tribute for Hulk Hogan too. Or anyway, we talked, but yeah, real American beer, right on. Bruce is in hospice. Yeah, I think Gandalf's wanting to know about Roger Daltrey. Daltrey. However you say it. Yeah, I knew Bruce. I didn't know he's in hospice. I knew he wasn't doing good. He had stuff going on. Oh, really? Man, didn't they? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what can they really do? I ain't heard about that either. But what's up? What's up with the lead singer for the Who? What's going on with him? Yeah, all that Prince of Dark stuff, man. Which wrestler? Big Dog. Want to know which wrestler? I guess Becky. Big Dog might know Becky Lynch. I don't know. I don't watch. Yeah, yeah. I think you're on the Listian. Yeah, I don't know how much you could probably about the Lithium, yeah, Johnny. But yeah, I don't know about the what the wrestler said. I know there's a lot of memes or how much she can probably get a just poking fun. I don't know. There's like a whole lot they can do. I don't know much legal action they could really do, right? Could you? I don't see we could do a whole lot, but Smoke some weed. Let's get a little down. See what we got going on here. This little lithium. Yeah, I don't know if there's a whole lot you could do with that, but yeah. They was talking about this shit today, like they was talking about this shit in California where they still ain't even got the damn on Newsom whatever can't do nothing. They still ain't got fucking cars off the side of the fucking road. They got burn up cars and shit, and they talking about everything they're doing, and they can't even get some fucking cars moved off the road. And he's like, yeah, we got this, that, and the other. We'll clean the fucking place up. Anyway, let's smoke some weed. Let's smoke some weed. Don't worry about it. There's 801. There's 801. What's going on, 801? Good to see you. Cheers. Oh, come in. What you up to? What's going on? What's going down? Oh, right there. I read those too much. Read. What up? Ain't much to it, man. What's up with you? Ain't seen you in a minute. Ain't seen you since the last time you was up. And what you up to, but I was going to drop the link here in a bit. Or too much longer. To see what was percolating for a little bit first. Keep up with the chat for a minute. A little bit better. Checking in. I hear you. Checking in. Oh, yeah. Gandalf. I hear you. Doc said, what up, 601? What's up, AR-15? Gandalf says, what's up, 801? Everybody's saying, what's up, what's up, what's up? What the hell is that? I need. Let's find out. You having a cold snack, 801? Cheers. Cheers for beers. Beers for cheers. Got 3 codes now. Oh, StreamYard gave me sounds and shit now. Shit. Train listen. I got my headphones on because I can't see what that shit sounding like. 3 cold snacks left. That's right, Doc. I need to go on my next shirt. I need to make a shirt with cold snacks. A couple of fucking drinks on it. Get that shit worldwide. Get that worldwide, you know. Nothing new under the sun. Yeah, I ain't heard nobody say that in a while, King. Nothing new under the sun. Yeah, ain't heard that in a minute. But yeah, I'm with you on the batteries. Don't know. That's the fuck. Everything's lithium batteries and everything we fuck with right now. I'm surrounded by lithium batteries right now. Small ones and just these phones and shit, not cars and nothing. Not anything about the cars, but yeah, it's crazy. What's up, 6 people? I'll get them thumbs up if you would, if you could. 7. Yeah, she's I could pocket gold. I haven't smoked it in 30 plus years. I hear you, 801. I don't know what the hell I got. I got some shit from my mans and them. Took off down the road. Said she was gonna visit. Yeah. If you would drop the link. What we got? Bill with sativa. Yeah, right on with the sativa. What's Janie got? Janie said I got some cherry vanilla sky. That's what's up. That's what's going on. Hey, it sounds good. Cherry vanilla sky. Right on. Well, everybody fucking took up then. Shit. Let's pack one. Fuck it. Why not? And I got took off down the road. That's what I got. No, I got some of my mans in there. My mans in them around the way, up the way, down the way, that way. '78. Oh yeah, it had the gold colored buds. Sure enough, Colombian gold, right? Right on. Yes, indeed. Weed. Took off down the road. Said she was gone. Oh, the mother scubbered Hubbard. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, alright. All's well. All's well to end well. Just working with some Oreo Blizzard there. I'm Holly. I got that right there. I can't hardly. But, oh, you working on one of the cartridges or whatever. 801. I got you. Nah, Janie, ain't had no rain. Ain't had no rain here that I've seen. Huh. Unless it might be headed our way then. I ain't looked at the weather to see what we was working with. I ain't know we was supposed to have no rain here today. But it's raining your way? Huh. I don't know. Big dog might have watched the weather. I ain't watched the weather. So it's probably headed our way if it's coming west to east. Yeah, like them, I can't, I'll let y'all roll with I can't keep up with the UFO right now. I can't read it all quick enough. I got a story for a future video about Cypid in Lee County, South Carolina. Oh, yeah, you was telling me about that, Doc. The one with the lizard in that South Carolina swamp. Yeah, he said, no, we ain't got a chance here till Saturday afternoon, Janie. It must be whatever rain y'all getting must be coming up out of must be coming going like south to north or something then. Oh, you already talking to a bunch of people on it? Hoping to get a few more interviews. Okay. I didn't think we were supposed to get it. Well, maybe you just gotta, huh? A big dog said it's going south. So whatever must be coming out and going south. That's why it's missing me. It ain't coming this way. Yeah, well, Janie, he does different documentaries on different stuff. Like people, supposedly there's that lizard thing in South Carolina. I looked it up. I think it's that where he's talking about. It's only a couple hours from here. Yeah, right on. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember the submarine thing. And that was weird. Then they made all that big thing. They went and looked for it and shit. They knew that thing them blew up or imploded way before. Oh, I got you. Yeah, check. Yeah, he does. He does different documentaries. Look at him. Time to even somebody's potion. Yeah, I don't know. Got too much. Y'all roll with that for a minute. It's too much to read right now. 911. Right on, right on, right on. What you percolating with 801? Other than your Howie Maui or uh not Howie Maui, freaking fucking Acapulco Gold or whatever. Yeah, that gold shit. That shit is gold. You got a cart. We drinking on something. Coors. Of course, about like me, always the same shit. Anyway, time is after midnight. After midnight. Might as well drop it down. Yeah, right on. Right on, right on. I might as well, out there. And hold it down. Bill Gandalf. 801. Meanwhile, yeah, that's what I say. Meanwhile, that's what I'm about to do. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
What
Meanwhile,
up? What up?
oh
I
shit, I
come
ain't got
in
my
and
head. Can't hear a fucking thing. So, what up? Hold on.
everybody else can hear me though.
Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, they can hear you. What up, what up, what up?
I come in and you're telling Bill you're gonna drop the link and in a minute. I was sitting there waiting. I was just gonna when you drop the link I was gonna come up, without saying nothing in chat. But you took
Oh,
too long.
you was gonna do, oh, you was gonna do a little sneak attack. Sneaky.
Yeah. Yeah, but you took too long, so I had to say something when you said you were gonna smoke, you know.
Yeah, I got that. Then we got to them. So it got to happening or whatever.
I couldn't
But
hold out any longer.
yeah, I'm with you. What's up? Anyway, cheers.
Cheers.
Just chilling.
Right. This is weirdo. Oh my god, damn. Will you toss me a beer? Please?
Only one? That German for L?
I don't know, just give me a beer. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll let her talk.
Cheers for beers. Oh yeah, I just got
I have a
one.
glass that says that.
Shit, well, damn, I got about ready to get
I have
one.
a glass. I was drinking out of there earlier, but it's over. I left it over at Jeremy's. That's what it says on it. It's cheers and beers.
Oh, cool. I got a few that people's gave me over here. Not a few. I got one or two, maybe three different, like old Budweiser, different type of glasses. But I don't ever fuck with them. I got one right here that's full of pins.
I've got a box this big full of nothing but quartz glasses.
Oh, here comes.
The ones that go up and then get
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
top.
yeah. I got one. I ain't got a, but I know the one you're talking about. I got one of those too.
I got a whole case. I've got
I don't drink beer out of it, but I do drink out of it.
I probably got at least 20 or more.
Mhm.
What up,
Really?
Gandalf?
What's up?
Really? They're gonna make me go through all this? What the heck?
What are we doing?
I'm trying to comment and chat, and I gotta click, and I gotta click, and I gotta click. And what
Oh,
the hell is this?
he's talking to them people to make him go through some shit.
Got click again. What the heck? Never had to go through that.
Here, clicker.
There we go. Now I'm back and I can type in chat. Yeehaw.
There you go.
You're freaking
Yeah,
sick
King.
of that.
Yeah, King. It's Thirsty Thursday, Beer Thursday, early Friday. Tomorrow night will be fucking copyright. Should make sure you come back around again tomorrow, King. But you ain't gotta go nowhere now. I'm just saying. Tomorrow night will be fucking copyright. Friday night, motherfuckers. Which how you doing? Oh no, he's just being real still.
What's up, Anomaly?
Thought he froze. Oh,
Kid.
he's rolling through the comments.
Hey, I still here. See you, Gandalf. How are you, bro?
I'm doing. How about you?
I'm doing all right, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, Steve was supposed to go live last night. He never did.
I haven't seen him for so long.
Well, he quit doing his Thursday lives, and he's been hanging with a couple of guys that got him drinking again.
Oh boy. Fucking.
Well, I can come in there and fix that.
Right on. Listen. Tighten that on up.
Yeah, different background now, 801.
Me?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I moved my computer out to the living room. I finally got a chance to rearrange and dig this desk out from over there where it was totally buried. And set my computer up. And
Well, fuck, you're moving on up.
yep.
Better.
To the top. Yep.
I'll hold it down. I'll be right back.
You're on the east side now, huh? Yeah.
Those are two shows I never did care for. Archie Bunker or Moving On.
Look at this.
Cool. Yep, look around and find out. I haven't got to use my duck yet. I brought him out here too, just in case we ever get attacked by trolls.
Well, I think about sitting this on the dash of my truck. You know, I'll be in the middle.
I've been waiting for a troll to come in on a chat where I can use that. I think Slim seen that, didn't you? That duck that Joanne sent me.
What the hell is that? I got a damn popsicles. Oh, it's a damn fuck you. Oh, it's a damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, duck.
No, it's just a duck.
Oh, it's just a duck. Yeah.
That's for trolls.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Duck you, mother Hubbard.
Yeah, Joanne told me one day, I sent you something. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I sent you something. I get this box that is all covered in duct tape. The entire outside the box is duct tape. The address written on the duct tape.
Oh, wow.
You got a word for this.
And I opened it up and that duck was in it. It's like, oh, shit.
Kind of funny. The duck and with the duct tape, that was cool. That was actually good. Cool the way she used duct tape. And
yep,
the
cracked me up.
And you duck. Wow. Oh yeah, that's cool. I need me one of those.
How many beers you got left? Anomaly.
She sent one
more, right?
She sent one to Steve, but he broke his.
Yeah, so you just had 3 left before I go. Oh, it broke it. What is it? What is it? Ceramic?
No, it's some kind of like resin stuff or something. Feels kind of sort of plastic like.
Oh, I thought you said she broke one. How you fucking
He
broke it?
did. He broke one of the legs off of it somehow. How the hell do you break that?
Anyway,
Buck around, buck around.
yeah, that's what happened. PBR.
Yeah, he found out, didn't he? Yep, he found out.
Yeah.
I don't think Slim's seen that sign.
Oh no, sorry. When we got down, fuck around the street, find out Boulevard, same time on the side. Oh, I like that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool shit tonight. I want cool shit too. Damn it.
Yeah, they changed
Well-
all kinds of stuff on here.
But I got your package right here. But it didn't fit right in the box that I thought it would fit in.
Right.
You know, so I gotta find a bigger box. Just
Oh, so you got
a
okay.
little bit bigger.
All right, so it's still going on. I was wondering because I'm still,
Yeah,
but
I'm slow, but you know, it'll get there.
I got some ducks I got to send in Solitaire's like Solitaire's like I'll send you a thank you note as soon as my damn ducks you keep telling me about in that plant. I got to send her to her house, but I got the 8 because you know old Boot always comes in there with that fucking 8-ball. So I got the 8-ball duck, and I ain't got. She got a Jeep. I ain't got a Jeep, and this is the one I risked life and limb to get this duck. It was in the damn. I think what happened. I think somebody probably because they put them on people's mirrors and shit on their cars. I think somebody got ducked in the parking lot. Don't get it twisted.
On Jeep, right?
Yeah, on a Jeep. And I think because it's over there where you make a U-turn, so I take a U-turn. I was leaving to go home, and it was laying in the street. I was like, man, look at that poor little duck laying in the road. It was like, it was pretty busy.
Well, I probably got 30 or 40 of those.
But anyway, yeah, that's whatever. I got two. We got them at work, two little tub of them. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a restaurant up here, and they have a drink called the Ducky Death Star, or Ducky Death Star.
Oh, okay.
So it comes with the duck, and so I don't know if you remember. I used to have mine up on the back of my thing here, on top of my cupboards.
Can't remember. I think maybe I did.
Yeah, he lined up right there. We took him down so we could, you know, get rid of the cobwebs and clean it, you know, clean and shit. And put, but yeah, I'd say close to 50. I think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, King, times like these is exactly good smoke, ice cold beer for sure, or at least good smoke. If you don't do the beer, what you drinking
I'll
on?
tell you what.
Drink, Bill. What you drinking on? You got sweet tea, water.
Me, I'm drinking Freddy's again.
Acapulco Gold.
Oh, the root beer again. Freddy's root beer. Yeah, you said that night in chat. So I didn't see the bottle. I didn't see it.
I mean, Acapulco Gold's an old strain.
Yeah.
I
seen them. I said, "No way." I need that one then. That one's mine. And my buddy was trying to get it. I said, "Oh no, that's mine. Sorry for you."
I'm in April of '78. I saved my last 2 doobies for when I moved into my first apartment in May of '70.
PBR, right on.
No, 78.
Oh, wow.
It's the only Acapulco Gold I've ever had.
No.
Well,
Like
fuck yeah.
Like I mentioned in chat, 801, the buds of that Acapulco Gold back then were a chocolate brown with the yellow leaf around the outside.
Yeah, see, and I used to get chocolate Thai stick.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing that, yeah.
I mean,
that was a little bit later, though.
Yeah, probably after the real Thai stick. I mean, we're talking, yeah, it's in the late 70s for sure.
Yeah.
What
Right?
the fuck's Thai
Well, that's when I started smoking. That's 12, right? But I still remember those names because there wasn't very many that you could get, right? I mean,
It's mostly Colombian, and most of that wasn't Colombian.
yeah.
A lot of it was grown in. There's a little country north of Greece, on the other side of that Aegean or whatever it is, bit of water between Italy and Eastern Europe. One of them little countries right there. During the 70s and 80s, I guess they had a major pot exporting business because it was legal there. They had never made it illegal. A lot of the Colombian was coming from there, which meaning it wasn't Colombian. But how were we to know, right?
Yeah. Well, you know, we had stuff coming from Afghan too, right? Afghanistan.
Had some once that was really black. The buds looked like tar. It was supposed to be African. That was, oh yeah, that was back in the 70s.
And, you know, you had something called skunk. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it was an indica. But man, I get them and they look like pine cones. I get a 1/4 ounce and it looked like just one pine cone.
Yeah.
I mean, it was beautiful and it smelled like skunk. Yeah.
More 80s stuff though.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because I remember when I was younger, we had the Thai stick and something else. And in the 80s, we had the Afghan, the fucking Acapulco Gold.
I remember hearing Afghan shit back in the day in
skunk.
the 80s. I remember that. That's before I even knew. I didn't even know
Lot
there
of
was like
skunk.
Afghanistan war type shit. Some of that Afghan. I was like, fuck, I don't even know where Afghan is at, but give me some of that shit. You know what I mean? My feeling was like, what? Afghan? That sounds
Top
good.
notch cocaine.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, in the 70s. Yeah.
I'm convinced that Bush the Elder, he was the head of the CIA.
Oh, yeah.
He was involved in setting up the cocaine cartel.
Oh, definitely.
I'd like to know what Noriega did to piss them off. Why did we invade Panama?
Well.
We hauled Noriega to a jail, put him in a jail in Florida, gave him a computer, a printer, and a shredder.
Huh.
Why does a guy in prison need a shredder? Unless he's checking his bank accounts that they let him keep. I mean, why else would he need a shredder?
All right.
That information came from an interview. A reporter interviewed Noriega, and the reporter was describing the cell. He said the guy's got a printer, and it's like what kind of info is he gonna print that he needs to shred?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The iguana.
Oh, the night dreams. Yeah, with the other.
Yeah, it was just what's his name?
Who's that? Sergeant Stadenko? Something like that.
That was just Stacy Keach that turned into the iguana.
Yeah. But he was a cop, right? And he smoked that electric gun blown into his mouth.
Sergeant Stadenko.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because that's the one. Because they ended up all kinds of different places in that one, right? Night dreams one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fucking cop. Like, because they were laughing and shit. That's what I was thinking of damn much.
It's one where Stacy Keach had.
I've been thinking of Cheech and Chong since said Todd stick.
He had the electric pipe. You could just pull the trigger and smoke would shoot out of it. You're getting that iguana high.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
one that tripped me out. I can never remember the name of it. Chong wasn't in it much. It was mostly Cheech, and he was some commune thing down in South America or something. At one point, he was talking to a fish.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which one that was because he was like out in the middle of nowhere one time talking to fish because they went kind of together. Like they kind of ended up like
Yeah, they were growing.
talking to each other later on or whatever. I don't know how it worked out, but they won't. I can't remember which one that was.
No, the one I want to see, YouTube won't let me see it unless I pay money. Let's see, the one with the space coke. Where the spaceship comes down and starts pulling up the plants.
Right, Gig?
I don't
That's
remember
funny
that one.
shit.
Fake swimming pool bed. Oh,
Fuck yeah, that cracks me up.
but I don't remember. See, that reminds me of something about pulling on the plants and shit, space shit. I've only seen a few of them. I ain't seen them all in a long time.
It's the one where Chong's hanging with Cheech's cousin. Red, I think his name was.
Red.
Cousin Red,
Yeah, Cousin Red.
With
he's
Paul
got that
Rubin. Yeah, Paul
fucking,
Rubin.
what is it, military bag, you know, whatever they are, full of marijuana and shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That was kick ass. Yeah, they're going. God, fucking yeah.
I've seen a duffel bag like that once at a concert. I don't know how the hell they got it into the concert, but
Hey, I've had that same thing where we used to grow up in the mountains back in the 90s. Fuck yeah. We go there and harvest those plants and put them in a duffel bag just like that and fucking come down with it. I mean, I've grown some pretty good pot.
Right.
You know, at my house, I usually grow one plant, but other places, yeah, I've grown pot. I mean, we had a setup up in the mountains back in the 90s, and fuck, yeah, we'd have 8-foot plants and buds, you know, 2 feet long and shit. Maybe not 2 feet. We'll say,
Pretty big.
yeah, we don't want to exaggerate, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Right. Uh,
fuck, I love them. Marijuana plants are cool. Mine just started budding. I went out and checked them up 2 or 3 days ago, and yeah, they just starting to get white hair and you know, coming out of the thing.
oh yeah. Whatever you want to call them, let's call them hairs. Yeah. Yeah.
I grew a plant one time. I found this botanist, and I mean, every day we'd measure it, cut it here, you know, let it go for a couple days, cut it over here. I mean, it was a globe. It was round like that.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as it started budding, had baby buds, you know, this big, still white hairs. This guy stole it. I know who it was. What a dumbass! But God, let that fucker grow if you're gonna steal it. Steal it fucking after the buds are ready. You know,
Right.
you
Right.
dumb fucker.
Serious. I mean, I'm well, hypothetically thinking about maybe not now, maybe later on in the future, maybe next year. I don't know if we'll do it outside or I'm been thinking about doing if I can get my hand on a seed or two for starters. That's my problem.
We can order them in the mail.
Even to Well, yeah, you see him to
Yeah, well, they're legal all through the United States because they're not a plant yet.
to see. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, because I could order some seeds to send to one of my buddies that's in a legal state. That's probably what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do with the seed if I ordered some. Is it legal in your state?
No,
Oh,
I
you
never
send
gave a fuck back in the 70s either, right?
right? Fuck 'em. Yeah. I don't want to do nothing major. But I just want to kind of just to fuck, like a tomato plant.
Well, that's what I say. I grow one plant
Play
a year
around
at
with it.
my house, but I'll grow at other places that I don't own the property. Fuck, I'll grow fucking 20 of them. I don't give a fuck.
Right? I'm with you. I like to play around with one. Yeah, I know I could just order some seeds. Order some seeds and send to people like Bill said he's in legal area. Yeah, so order some seeds for send to him. He can have six. He can have 6 in flower. Okay. Flowers days. Yeah. Right on. He was talking about this the other night. I think he mentioned something about going some too the other night, Bill. Yeah, it'd be good. I ain't even focus 6. I just want to mess with one. Hope I can get a guaranteed female seed or whatever, or auto flower or something. I guess. I don't know. There's a little bit to it, just but I ain't trying to get crazy with it. Might not be the best in the world, but I can grow something.
Fuck, I go out there to get a beer, and my son starts talking to me like Tommy Chong. Oh, Don. Fucking the fuck? We're just talking about Cheech and Chong in there.
Yeah, right. That's so damn funny. You'd like to have room to grow both male and female. Well, I guess that way you could probably keep some shit going, but you gotta you gotta work, keep it up. I guess that's the only reason to sell your own seed, yeah, because you need a male to
Yeah.
pollinate.
If you do, you grow your females outside and you grow your males inside. You know what I mean? Under the light,
So,
then you got the pollen anyway.
oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, you probably don't want it outside because it's gonna be blowing off everywhere. That way you can keep
Yeah.
it more control. You can keep it controlled,
Yeah.
right? That way you can I heard you can dust a female plant and just dust it with pollinate just one that you
Yeah.
want. Don't let the whole everything get pollinated.
Yeah. Oh, I pollinated my own fucking vegetables with pollen and, go from one nut to another. But
Mhm.
yeah. Like Myron, yeah, he grew some males and he just left the pollen. So he grew some seed ones last year, I think. That's what I'm growing now. Myron from Canada does do some white widow.
Oh shit! That's so.
But,
Bill says there the females where he said here the females need to be indoors or they'll walk. They'll grow legs. Legs and get missing. Where you at, King? I can't remember. Well, actually, it's been a while since you've been around. I can't remember where you're at. I ain't sure what Bill's days. Bill's he's I don't know what that. I guess that old dude.
Bill in Ohio or something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh well, yeah. He's in Ohio. But I was like, where he's where'd he go? He's down in the chat right at the moment. But
Oh,
yeah, Ohio. He's quite close to you. Like than I am.
Yeah, my buddy Jeremy across the street. He met a guy in Ohio the other day that we talked to online. He went to his house and they drank beer and had pizza and shit. Had a fire outside. That's kind of cool, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sounds like a good time.
People on YouTube meeting. I've met 2 people off YouTube that live here that I've
Okay.
hooked up with and met. Yeah.
That's cool. I ain't not yeah, no, not one at all. I haven't actually seen nobody yet in person. Not obviously people I've already seen in person before, you know.
Oh yeah.
Did a lot
Yeah,
of dope,
no.
but that won't like you know what I mean?
Yeah, getting up. Fuck, you can do so many things with him. And the seeds, I mean, cannabis seeds, eating those, they have more omega 3 than salmon does, I think.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, about what you can do with hemp. Yeah, you do all kinds of shit with it. Paper and fucking you,
Oh,
you
goodness
keep
that.
you keep planting it and like self-renews quicker than a fucking tree, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, intestinal issue. You look at the people that go through chemo and shit, and they don't have an appetite, and they smoke some weed, and they can eat. I mean,
Yeah,
that's really good for gut stuff, right?
yeah. Now they are growing. That is the one thing there are. I don't know how much. I know there's a few. Like one place I go by, there's 6 good sized greenhouses. They are growing hemp here, but they're only doing it like in greenhouses for they ain't making no fucking paper and no goddamn fucking rope or no, you know what I mean? They're using all for, I guess, which is good. But yeah, we do have that here. They are doing the indoors in greenhouses. One
Yeah.
not too far from here. There used to be one right around the corner. I don't know if they just couldn't compete or what
Well,
happened.
that's why
And they just
sativa.
too.
I mean, you look at sativa, what it used to be and what it is now. When they sell the medical and shit, yeah, they fuck sativa up. What I think. I mean, it's not like a daytime weed like it used to be. You know, it'll still bring you down.
Hmm.
Sativa didn't used to be like that.
No, no, it sit me up. What I want, have to sit me up. I don't even know what the hell I got. I just got some shit.
Oh yeah, you know, you got the THC, you got the CBD, the CBD,
Oh yeah.
the CNO, or C. You know, there's a lot of components in marijuana that aren't found in other plants. I mean, it's definitely a plant on this earth that's special.
Yeah. I bought a yeah, true. I've been for a while. For shit. Way back. Look up the history of marijuana or whatever, and that shit that goes like way back. They were fucking around with this shit for all sorts of reasons. Man, ain't gonna do.
Well, yeah, what is it? The second strongest fiber after fucking like spider web.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't heard of that. I know it's pretty good for that. But
Yeah, they
rope,
make gunny sacks
rope,
out of it. The old gunny sacks.
you know,
Well, yeah, he did.
yeah, gives that for
That's what all they make medicine out of steel. Gandalf, right? I
you know,
mean, where do you think your fucking opiates come from and all that? Fucking poppies, right? The heroin, morphine.
plants used right. Rope. A lot of it too. I heard.
Yeah,
That it was
baby.
making a lot of hemp rope
You want some fruit, Dave?
and like he's like getting already hemp does it right when it's exposed to seawater like fibers. Yeah, that's what I always heard. And they was making a lot of ships use hemp. But you know what? That didn't work out for. That didn't work good for the motherfuckers that
Nina?
had fiber.
Have a good night.
But when somebody came with another fiber, because that's when they kind of, because I heard that was something to do with that, because they didn't want ropes that could last too long. That's no good for the man trying to sell ropes, right?
Oh, look at our vehicles now.
Nah, it's no good. Shit can't
What?
last.
We have metal. I mean, have more plastic now. They don't even come with the zerks to fucking grease your front end and shit anymore, right? Like they used to, because they
But,
wanted to break down.
but yeah, a
Well,
lot of shit would be.
Rockefeller had a lot to do with hemp being made illegal.
Oh,
What's that, Bill?
Rockefeller, the guy that started
Yeah,
Standard Oil,
yeah.
all
That's
hooked
what he
on
was.
breaking petroleum.
Yeah, 'cause that's what. Go ahead. I'm
America's
listening to you.
first billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew it had to do, like I said, I didn't know for sure Rockefeller though, but I knew that I remember
he was
he
one
was
of the
talking
ones
about
that
it before.
petitioned Congress to pass that stupid stamp tax.
yep.
Yep.
Him and Carnegie.
What?
Just prior to that, Henry Ford released a video of a car body that he had made from hemp and I think it was flax or something. They smacked this thing with a 10-pound sled and it didn't leave a mark.
Weird.
Well, Carnegie wasn't going to have that. How many car bodies have been made since 1938? You know, he wasn't. No, he was head of the Major Steel Corps, and he wasn't having it.
Yeah, Carbonian steel. I don't remember them all. Those I don't know about Spyway. I've seen some of that too, but those are interesting in themselves. So, several years back when I had the History Channel here at one time, I watched a few of those, like what of Henry Ford's and the Sky Steel and all that shit, how they intertwine and the shit going on, and yeah, there's some interesting shit
Yep.
there. But I knew I thought when you,
Sold their souls to the devil to get rich.
yeah, but like when you,
How evil do you have to be
yeah,
to be shooting steel workers who are on strike
no,
because you don't have enough gold to gold plate your fucking dining room?
yeah,
The Carnegie Mellon Mansion, the dining room is 100% gold. Everything in it is covered in gold foil.
wow,
The table, the plates, the walls, the ceiling, the lamps, everything is gold.
what a yeah. How can you? Yeah,
Meanwhile, he was paying Pinkerton to shoot the steel workers who were on strike wanting a decent wage.
yeah.
Fucking demon. You know?
Mm. Well, yeah, oh, exactly. And but like you said about the hemp, and I remember there's probably things with, but I do remember, like you said, when you the hemp, I knew there was something about the reason the main reason a lot of people they think like they do a lot of things because it's it don't make a cure, don't do nothing, it's self-sustainable, it grows. You can't go and just hemp just left and right and doing all that shit when I got what am I going to do with my stuff? But yeah, just all that's what it was all about.
They try to take us from being self-sustainable away
There's
from
so,
us.
there's so many reasons why they don't want hemp legal. This farmer right over here, he grows corn this year. He'll grow soy next year. He'll grow corn the year after, soy the next year.
Yeah, I mean,
He has to buy tons of fertilizers and pesticides and herbicides and virucides and blah, 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 right? If he would grow hemp every third year until take just the seed and the stalk, take
just
the
turn everything else in.
take the cellulose from the stalk along with the leaves and till it under.
Yeah, just turn that in, turn that under. Yeah.
Within a few cycles, he wouldn't need fertilizer anymore.
Well,
See.
They're doing that up in Canada.
Okay.
You know, and hemp, it doesn't need any fertilizer. It doesn't need any pesticides or any virucides or anything else.
Grows
it's a weed.
fucking quick. It's a fucking weed, for God's sake. Grows
And
like a
some of
weed.
the varieties can produce
Well, now hold on. Now
thousands of seeds, all full of oil.
you want to look at the weeds that they tell us are bad.
Same
Well,
thing,
that's life-sustaining stuff that they've taken away from us. Don't want us to know how good it is.
half of the weeds in your yard are edible and are more nutritious than the food you buy at the store. Yes.
Exactly. Absolutely.
I just
But
watched
the
it.
sicker you are, the more money they can make off the pharmaceuticals.
Yep.
Oh man,
Well,
I got to go. I got to
why
grab a
cure
cold snack.
cancer?
I got to grab a cold
Why-
snack real quick. But y'all might know more. But anyway, I watched speaking of that, a pretty good documentary. I don't know a lot right now. I have to go back and revisit it. But the thing that the pokeberry shit, got them red berries on it, shit that grows with the red berries. I watched it was a 15, 16-minute little
Yeah.
whatever thing I watched the other night. All grades of shit is fucking that shit's good. And it's fucking
Yeah.
it's here. But let me grab a cold snack. But if y'all know more about it, I can't remember most of it, but I know there was a lot of good shit with it. What's up, Boot?
What up, Boo? Good to see you.
Cold snack. Ashley Gay versus
Yeah, well,
away before he died.
hi, Boo. Yeah, he did that years after them steel workers died, though. He was feeling remorse.
Right.
Carnegie also gave a lot of money to libraries and started found Carnegie Mellon College.
Well, they're all fucking demonic. It's all
Yep.
about power. That's what they want.
Yep.
And eat those kids. Keep eating the children.
Well, the only thing that would save humanity is a worldwide maximum wage, maximum wealth law. Nobody needs that much freaking wealth.
Yeah.
One man owning Amazon. 1,000 people could own Amazon, each making $1 million each,
Absolutely.
Yeah, and King, I'm willing to bet if you had a time machine, you went back to the 1700s, 1800s, and you looked at all the people that smoked tobacco, you would find very few cases of cancer.
Oh, yeah.
Right up until they started using short chain hydrocarbons to cure the tobacco. Prior to that, they let it hang over oak staves, all natural. Now they run it through a bath of formaldehyde and toluene and all them benzene and all the cancer-causing chemicals.
Mhm.
And that's how they suck the water out of it. Well, duh. Yeah,
Okay.
they're going to be carcinogenic now.
Well, same with the wheat and everything. They take all the good stuff out of it and make flour, and then they have that. Bread's not even real bread. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. I lucked out, I guess. I can't eat their fucked up wheat anymore.
the 20s, when they started canning shit. Before, I mean, you look how healthy people were back then. Nobody was obese.
Even the canned veggies and stuff, up until about 1980, they weren't that bad. They were canned in just salt water. Salt doesn't mess with your nutrients,
But
not the way whatever toxic chemical they use now. I think that's the whole reason why they went on that big anti-salt kick, was to get the salt out of the food, because your body needs salt or you won't be healthy. First sign of salt dementia. Yep, first sign of salt deficiency is dementia. Your brain quits working because you don't have the salt to bond the oxygen to the iron in your lungs. You don't have the salt to get fluids to transfer through cell membranes. And yeah, your brain quits working. And the dumber you are, the more money they can make off of you. You're dumb enough, you'll go to work every day for $4 an hour and be happy.
oh yeah, you fall into the fucking belief. Fuck yeah, I work and fucking save, and then at the end of my life, fuck it, I'll be fuck. They've been lying to us about everything for years and years. They have plans. They're trying to do it. They do it on purpose. They enjoy it.
Um,
They're
King,
demonic.
King, I was going to vote for Kennedy if he'd ran. I was promoting him on my channel because I was hoping we could get another Kennedy in. Because him and the rich folk have been fighting my whole life. I've seen his name come up many times in court cases involving rich people fucking poor people. And him, suing the rich people.
He wouldn't have stood a chance. I don't think he
Then he turned around and said, "Oh, God, give all my votes to Trump." And it's like, no, sorry. Ain't gonna happen. I'll tell anybody I voted for Bernie Sanders because I don't like Trump and I don't like Biden. And Sanders is the only third choice, so that's who I voted for. I've been voting third party since Ross Perot.
All right.
People tell me, "Oh, no, I ain't gonna work." Bullshit. I voted for Ross Perot. He took 12% of the vote that year.
Yep.
I watched what Congress did over the next 2 years really closely. I had money back then. I bought the Wall Street Journal, all that kind of stuff. Had several magazines, like U.S. News and World Report, Business Weekly. I watched what went on in Congress. They did not fuck us for 2 straight years because they were afraid. Both Democrats and Republican parties were shitting bricks. Oh my God, this guy took 12% of the vote. If we fuck people some more, he'll take 20% next time. We don't want no damn third party. That would upset their good old boy vote.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. It's not even just federally. I mean, it's fucking state, city, county. I mean, people get in there and they act like they're fucking some kind of gods now.
Yeah. We've only got one grocery store because the owner sits on the city council.
Yeah.
What Walmart wanted to build here, they denied them the chance. Yeah, I wonder why. Fucking $4 a gallon for milk at that grocery store. Yeah, it's corrupt from top to bottom.
Getting rid of the farmers. Fuck you. They know what they're doing.
This guy next door, I'll bet he files bankruptcy this year. We haven't had an inch of rain since the second week of July. The little bit we get is like 1/8 of an inch at a time.
We just got some today. The biggest storm, well, yesterday, last night, this morning. That's the first rain we've had since May.
I looked at his corn plants a couple days ago. They're only 5 foot tall. They're usually 8, 10 feet tall. And I didn't see any ears of corn anywhere. His crop's done this year. You won't get crap out of it.
Well, they manipulate everything. They're taking us out. They know what they're doing. They've been doing it they've had shit planned for 10 years that they're implementing now.
They've had stuff planned for thousands of years.
Well, yeah, you want to go that far.
King, have you ever heard the last name Medici? The name Medici disappeared about the same time the name Rockefeller and what's the other one over in Europe?
Rothschild.
Yeah, Rothschild. About the time the Medici disappeared, the Rothschilds were there. The Medici were making money back in Roman times, selling war.
Yeah.
They sold war clear up until like the 1800s, early 1800s. They finally disappeared, and hey, now it's the Rothschilds selling war. You know, 801, I'll guarantee somehow the Russians ended up with a lot of nuclear technology they shouldn't have had right after World War II.
Wonder why.
But then how can we sell all these nuclear bombs to the American public? We got to have a nuclear enemy.
Yeah.
That's a number I'd love to see, Slim. In today's dollars, I would like to know how much money the United States has spent on nuclear weapons. It's got to be something like $50 trillion or something.
Wouldn't know where we're going to put a number on it, but yeah, but
Well,
without a nuclear threat.
How many hundreds of thousands of nuclear bombs have they lit off since the 50s?
They did over 2,500 above ground tests. That's everybody. That's us, Russia, Europe, India, Pakistan. You know, everybody told
they did it.
2,500
down here. People down here have been fighting the downwinders from the Nevada test sites here in southern Utah and mid Utah for years and years. And it shows, when they yeah. But it's all still around. It's all, I don't know. Nuclear is bad, good. I mean, technology.
Yeah, Bill Gates wants to drink maggots.
Y'all hear that helicopter? Holy fuck. It's
Really?
surrounding me. Fucking.
A prop helicopter went over here yesterday real low.
Yeah.
And then it went over again today real low.
I'm in a fly zone or a military base fly zone. So yeah, it's normal to me. I'm fucking around, but yeah, it's Not all the time, but yeah, that's normal business there.
Yeah, flying every day.
Oh, when they're testing, speaking of wrong, whatever, when they're testing somewhere, whatever, wherever they're doing their testing at, which I know where about where they're doing, how far it is from here, but it still rattles my fucking pictures off my fucking walls.
Oh, but I mean, you split Utah in half all the way to
Training,
Nevada and into Nevada.
not nuclears, but
You look right there, and it's all military and Chinese owned.
yeah. Okay.
That's weird. It's all federal. I mean, the West, there is no. It's all government-owned property out here. You know, and in the middle of nowhere, it's all government-owned. I mean, they fucking. This is where all the fucking spent shit comes. You know, the get rid of all the fucking weapons that are old and shit, bury them underground, all that shit. It all comes out to fucking western Utah,
Right.
out in the middle of the desert. And they bury it underground.
Fort Knox is empty.
You look at everybody in government and media, they're all related. Especially in media and government. I mean, there's a lot of fucking people that are in the government, you know, and related to.
Well,
And,
Fort
you know,
Knox was emptied years ago.
what was?
Fort Knox.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, King, something about Fort Knox is empty. Yeah.
Yeah, the American government doesn't own any gold that I know of. Our bankers have gold stocks, you know. They have piles of gold in basements all over the place. But I don't think our government does. When we got off the gold standard, they sold off all the gold and silver.
Yeah.
Hell,
And
FDR back in the 30s.
when we became a corporation, right? Well, that's when we lost everything. When we became a corporation.
You know, that's possible.
Yeah, it was back there, I think, with him and, yeah. You know, 23rd, that's when they started bringing the canned food, the cereal, telling people we got to eat this for breakfast and good
Oh,
for you.
oh yeah, make the food triangle, which is bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the triangle idea isn't that bad. It's not the right amount of each, but
No,
you do need grains, you do need meat, you do need vegetables, you do need fruits.
How much do you really need, though? I mean, I'm a meat eater. I usually just eat meat.
Yeah.
You really should have vegetables and fruits too.
So
You'd be a lot healthier if you did.
maybe.
No, maybe about it. There's chemicals in them that your body needs to be healthy.
Yeah, well, it's the okay.
These days,
People could eat this shit and this preserved shit and say, yeah, I'm eating that stuff.
that's the problem. These days, there's too many toxic chemicals on the fruit and vegetables.
Especially in the U.S.
I got a
They're
tomato.
outlawed in other countries, right?
I got a tomato sitting over here that I bought a month ago. My tomatoes weren't ripe at the time. I bought a little 4-pack thing of tomatoes, right? It's still sitting there. It hasn't molded. It hasn't.
Oh no.
It still looks like it did the day I bought it. It's sitting on top of the microwave.
Oh yeah.
Tomatoes don't last a month on the shelf.
No.
Not unless maybe they're coated in so much fucking poison, nothing can live on them.
Oh, no.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what they do. Why do you think your grocery store stuff you can put in your fridge and it lasts longer than any fresh fruit you ever get?
That's why I eat mostly meats. Fuck vegetables.
Fresh stuff needs to be eaten.
Even the meats now are full of all kind of crap.
Oh, fuck. Tell you what, I cooked some burgers today and I barbecued them. I'm like, Jeremy, there's something wrong with this meat. It ain't cooking right.
They don't allow U.S. beef in Europe because we put water in our meat.
Well, I don't know what the fuck kind of burgers I cooked tonight, but they didn't grill like Burt Burger does, hamburger, and well, like what the fuck? He didn't really get it till after we ate, but you were right.
You know why? I
Yeah.
think,
But
I'm being honest.
They pump
I heard that
preservative-filled water
a lot of
into
people
the meat under pressure.
taking mixing pork with the hamburger and so it's the pork burger. And
When you're selling water for
very
$5
closely
$10 a
with the pork
pound,
burger on it.
you're making a lot of money.
I don't know if it's truthful, but I think it is.
I don't know. It kind of looked more like a pork than a hamburger.
That burger they're doing 50-50, so you have to read the labels very closely. I think you're buying hamburger, it's a lot cheaper and it's half pork, half hamburger.
Oh, you got two. You got some 50-50 or something. But yeah. I don't
know.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up world.
Oh, fuck. It ain't gonna get any better. It's only gonna get worse.
Is that crazy girl sings that I watched on that video the other night, Slim? She sings it's a fucked up world, and what do you get from it? Sex and love, and you can't find a cigarette.
Yeah, right. Doc says I don't think we allow U.S. chicken in Canada because of hormones or something. Okay, Doc.
Probably because it's been washed. They supposedly wash it, but what they do is they pump it full of water.
Chicken stew?
Solution.
He's talking
We
about chicken.
We call it a solution, right?
Yeah. Some we got a solution.
Water, preservatives, you know. Maybe a little
make it a little heavier than what it is.
Thorium? Yeah, I think it was thorium that was in that shrimp the other day. Throw a little bit of that in too. Yeah, that'll work. The shrimp from Walmart that got recalled had radioactive stuff in it. It was thorium.
Hey.
One of the byproducts of a nuclear explosion.
I don't know if you guys call them potato bugs or roly-polies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're called sow bugs. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm watching one crawl yesterday. I swear to God, it had a flashlight on it, and it had a fucking. It was lighted up around it as I'm watching it walk. Everything around it, where it went, it kept light. I mean, like.
How many mushrooms did you eat yesterday, 801?
None.
Okay.
Can I tell you a story? A fast one?
Yeah, tell me a story.
So, yesterday when Leila and I were in the river walking over at the park, there was a fucking lizard that ran out.
A lizard?
I think it's a lizard, okay? It was like a snake, but it had, the tail was long and was like a bright, bright blue. And it was like a snake. It wasn't like a but it had paws like, you know, my arms like the lizard, but they were like, it was like really weird. Just saying.
Oh,
Weird, huh? But I'm not kidding you when I tell you, but it moved just like a snake, but with another. It was like a bright blue.
well, there is a
So I
blue
tried to go
snake
find it.
here in
Blue
Ohio.
Back
tailed,
and tried to go find it. But we seen where it went, but we couldn't find it.
Okay. I don't know.
blue tailed skink.
It was. It really did. It had a bright blue color. It was so weird. That's weird.
You know,
I wasn't on anything.
my neighbor over here worked picking up litter at a landfill. He had to walk, all day long walking around the landfill picking up litter. But he used to tell me about these really bright blue spiders. And it's like I've never seen a blue spider. The hell's in that landfill anyhow?
Meth
You know?
spider.
Well, no. I mean, I've seen a lot of different colored spiders myself.
But
Not
I've
always personally, but I've seen pictures.
never seen a bright blue one. Not even from other countries. Red, black, yellow, green. I've never seen blue though.
I agree. Normally,
Yeah, that's the way I say you got down source it.
or even if it's not locally, the ranch or whatever, and that's always good too. Whether it's 150 miles away, whatever.
Yeah, Doc, it's one of the reasons why years ago, back when I ate fast food, I usually ate at Wendy's because their hamburger was sourced locally. I knew a girl that worked at Wendy's. She swore up and down all their hamburgers.
Dude, yeah, whatever.
If you
But
go
go
into
ahead.
Wendy's in New York City, the hamburger come from the closest place to New York City to get hamburger. And their hamburger was always fresh. It wasn't pre-packaged patties.
Fresh, never frozen. Right? Yeah, fresh, never frozen. Plus, you had to go see your girlfriend.
Don't do fast food no more though. But then I can't.
I don't do very often. I mean, I never had really ever. But then again, I mean, sometimes I don't even fucking hardly fucking eat either. So I mean, whatever. I'm like fucking 801. I'm gonna fucking meat and shit. I don't do what kind of courses and shit on a meat.
You're good, Jackie. Look up. Oh,
Cook a couple pork chops. Eat them
people gotta eat.
later on before I go to bed. One of them.
Jackie's all hiding over here, putting his food, sneaking on. I guess she's kind
Hi,
of hiding.
Jackie.
What?
Oh,
Well, he's sneaking some food for a homeless guy.
oh,
But you don't need to sneak it. Fuck, everybody's got to eat. Fuck, give them whatever you want. There's steak in there that's already cooked. That's still good. And aluminum.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Will you give all these? Or? Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
There's something else that's changed a lot.
raining. It's like it's raining where you're at. Gandalf, you like I didn't want to fuck with you, but now it's cool. I know you whatever camera. I was gonna mess with you, just the age difference. So someone was talking about the old stories. It's like I was doing this. I was like, damn, yeah, it looks like I can tell you still rolling. Old 1960s TV.
Mm-hmm. What a joke that was.
What computer? Yeah.
That's bad when the best thing going is Star Trek.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the damn commercials. I can't remember what they sold, but I remember their phone number. Garfield 12323.
Oh, really?
I probably heard that 10,000 times in the 60s.
That was some damn Star Trek. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We watched was the old Star Trek. Yeah, dog. I do like. I don't watch it, but if I do like it, if it's I can percolate with the old stuff, old Star Trek for sure.
Yeah, I grew up with the original Star Trek.
On Spock, beam us up, fucking goddamn Captain Kirk. He green bitch, yellow bitch, no arm bitch. He something's getting fucked. If we're beaming down, we getting something. Kurt didn't fuck around. He's like, go down there, boys, see what's percolating, motherfucker. Not every episode, but a bunch. No, that was funny shit.
You got your ice cream?
Uh,
What are you doing with that?
I can't remember.
Oh, Chris gonna wonder what happened. Okay.
yeah, he
Remember
was
his
being
car.
on stage, right, Doc?
So don't forget.
Hey, did you get the window up?
It was amazing. Rolled up. It was raining that day. That morning, I go up there and it rolled up. And I tried for
Phone numbers.
I
That made me
couldn't signal. It gets
I
that.
wonder what his phone number was because Doc did that
Nothing that morning, just like
a couple of documentaries ago. Was like Crazy Eddie that had a phone
Great.
number. Wonder what that number was.
Let me have a shot with you.
Crazy Eddie. I watched some of that. That was a couple of documentaries ago with the Crazy Eddie dude.
Three big gulp?
And then I'll take three and then you take three.
Which Crazy Eddie? Yeah. Oh shit. So,
Nothing else, it'll be all right.
Nah, I don't want to take three
you'll
more.
be right. You'll be right.
That's
She
fine.
said you be.
Oh, I'm gonna take one and then you can have yours.
All right. Ah. Gotta get down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you know it's really good?
You got ice cream?
Take a bite after. Take a step.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good? Yeah, you sure? I keep my guests good here and make sure my
Jackie, man, she's chugging that spice rum.
oh sure that was Spice Rum. Oh yeah.
Or
Spice Rum, yeah, I like that. Actually I like that label. Heck yeah.
she said she took three big. Here, you take three. I'll take three and then you take three. I said, nah, I'm good with those three.
Yeah, we seen it all go down. We've seen it go down. Okay.
But
Shit like
I'm
that.
lucky I'm awake. It's 11:15. I haven't been awake this long in fucking 2 weeks.
Nah, you getting money. You getting money. 11 who? 11 what?
Gotta been 11:15.
Oh, okay.
What-
But,
Man, I've been getting up. I wake up at 7 o'clock now. I've already told you, you son of a bitch. You keep me up till 4 in the morning all the time when I come on here. But man, I got to go to bed earlier than that.
Yep.
yeah.
Of course, I know.
Oh yeah, Doc. Yeah, you got to do EVH before fucking copyright. But yeah.
I don't mean Gandalf. He stayed up late nights before with Star and Jasmine.
Oh, yeah. There's been a few early mornings. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's good. I'll be right.
There were 7 o'clock mornings when Wendy and Michelle and
Oh, yeah.
also saying, "Oh man, you can't leave! No!" Like, guys, the birds are chirping. I gotta go to bed.
The sun's up, man.
You know, the birds are done chirping, done had brunch by now. Yep.
Yeah, but I mean,
I miss Wendy's live. I really do.
nah, I miss a lot of people. So, I've had fun on a lot of them. So I just picked a few, like 2 or 3 that I go to, and just, it's hard to go everywhere, right?
Well, probably won't have much time for watching movies if that ever happens.
No, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, I ain't got no tapes either. I'm gonna have to find some tapes too.
I got
What were you talking about? 3 like places.
I got 3 big boxes of VHS tape sitting out here.
Oh yeah.
They've been sitting outside, covered
But
outside for 15 years I know of.
Yeah. They watch
Froze every winter, hot every summer.
yeah, Doc.
Doubt
That's
if
what
they're any
Oh yeah. Doc needs
Deep
to check out
Father, Daisy.
what Doc does. Doc plays, that's what they do. They actually do that. That's one of the thing with him and Sage. They watch a VH movie, pick one out every Friday. That's cool. But yeah, they watch a VH tape Friday. And then come to fuck a copyright Friday night and Slims. That's their Friday night. That's what's up.
I know if you're an audiophile, you can't beat the sound on a vinyl record. It's just so much better than a CD or
Oh yeah, King. Yeah, right on. But yeah, I got more people doing the
I got an album here I want to sell sometime. I know it's still in good shape.
the first Black Kiss.
So the Beatles Help.
Sure.
It's got a bunch of photos and stuff in it, poster things in it. Need to look it up online sometime, see how much it's worth.
I'm sure what Big Dog said. Didn't Kurt have the first Black Kiss? Sure.
Possibly Ventura might have kissed him on the cheek or something.
Oh, Doc down the last cold
it was
snap.
like that. I was like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's happy. I'm running out like a mother.
All I got is I didn't it well I seen Bill to the which I ain't fucked with it since that night. I think I was up on your show that one night trying to show that this Sphere, whatever record player behind me here that I ain't fucked with since that which I haven't fucked with since that night other than pushed it back where I drug it out of when I was trying to show y'all. So it's pretty much still behind me with some shit sitting on it behind that chair right there. But yeah.
Have you tried looking it up to see if you can find a model number or anything?
Yeah, we actually had some screenshot some people found it had something with a model number in it, so we kind of got that, but they ain't went no further than none of it.
You should be able to find some YouTube videos on how to restore a radio of that type.
Yeah, I need at least take the back off of it and see if there's at least a belt missing for it. Because so far as I can figure, because the record player, all I can figure is
well,
now it's
after 5 or 10
now
years.
it's making noise. The fucking arm fucking move. All that will fucking move. I didn't have a
Then
record.
dormitorio, you coming?
It will move and do its shit.
See, I need my room, bed.
It just won't
That's
spin.
the thing, dude. See,
And you
Yeah.
can hear.
yeah.
Oh, you can
Those
hear 'em
belts
moving.
dry out, and then they don't work anymore once they get dried out.
Right. Yeah, and that might not work good either. But
That's why
first,
years ago, when I bought a good turntable, I bought a direct drive.
You probably been laying around here.
I probably should start with taking the back off.
Read this right here.
Probably should start a little playlist of a little thing. I probably should start drag it out to start a little fresh video. It's like I'm gonna get this fucking old record player out, like blow some dust and shit off of it. Nah, I ain't gonna go that far, but that's probably take the back off. It's like plug it up because it lights up. Okay, and then we'll take the back off and see what's going on. And it's like, it fucking needs a belt, and we'll get back to part 2. So yeah, so we do that like a quick 10-second video. No,
Well, if you can get the model number, you should be able to find out what kind of belt.
yeah.
Somebody probably makes one somewhere that'll work.
Yeah, it's glad it's popular. So, too many some vinyl records. I got a buddy of mine that comes on here and sometimes Tim Tavern, old Tim Tavern, that pops up every once in a while.
Really?
And he has been on here, and plus I roll up his spot. I've been up his spot a couple times. We actually starting the show there at one time at the tavern. But anyway, he had some shit he was showing me the other day. Him and his old lady, I guess she's got a little shelf. She's working on a little vinyl collection. She's got probably a little retro radio, and got her little vinyl wall going and shit. It looked pretty good. It's got her down. A lot of people are back to.
Now, I mentioned I usually didn't do bars back in the day. One of the few bars I did go into was Tim's Tavern.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
They had the best fish sandwich for 100 miles around.
Yeah.
I go in there and get 2 fish sandwiches and a beer, and I'd be happy.
Right. You should I think it's still there, but hold on. So tell it down.
Their beer batter fish was off the hook. Well, most of the it was kind of a joke.
Crazy. We're not crazy,
For
but
some reason, at the end of the year, their fish started to look darker. Like the grease was getting old,
right.
And come January, it'd be back to nice, crispy, light, batter.
Yeah,
on it.
cold water.
But their fish sandwiches
Yeah.
were awesome.
Full of water.
I'd stop there and grab 2 fish sandwiches and stop at Edie's and grab beer batter onion rings. Find a park, or one of the places I ate a lot of times was the parking lot of the Hall of Fame, the Football Hall of Fame. They had a little parking lot off to the side with trees and shit in it. I'd pull in there under the shade and eat my lunch.
You been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Nope. I haven't been to Cleveland since before they built the Rock and Roll Hall. I stay out of Cleveland.
Hey, hey, Bill, if you ever think about it, well, I don't want to say it's 9 minutes long. I ain't played. I probably could play it, but it's my show. But go to my when you go to my channel, but go to the videos, not like the shorts. You know how to do that. But just go to just the videos.
Yeah.
There's not that many of those. Tons, but scroll down. You might scroll down a little bit, but get to where it says "Hanging Out at Tim's Tavern, Part 1, Test Run," and that's kind of, and it's kind of what I was doing to start this before I started. Well, I was going to do it at Tim's Tavern, but it ended up being at Slim's Tavern instead. But it was still work. I was still working on kind of sort of the same concept, but here we are.
So how long do you go back on the videos? A year? I mean,
No, you do what?
how long do you go back on the videos to find it?
Oh, if you're not far, because there's not that many. If you got to click on, make sure you click videos, though, not shorts. Make sure you hit go home and then hit videos, because there's not that many. I went through it quick. There's only like a dozen or so. It's not that
Oh,
many,
all right.
but it's towards the bottom. There's boot Super Bowl prediction, but yeah, there's not many. But it's towards the bottom though. But it's 2 years ago though.
You said 2 years ago?
Well, no, don't go that far. If you go just to videos,
Yeah, I'm at videos.
you ain't got to scroll back that far. They ain't got to scroll back that far because there's not, like I said, I just went through. I only seen like a couple dozen at that. But you're gonna have to go back towards the. Oh, I got what you're saying because y'all seeing the years on them. I know what you mean now. I do the same thing. But yeah, get close to the 2 year marks. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's what I was, yeah.
I won't thinking about that because y'all can see the date thing going on. Because if you go all the way to the bottom, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's about 10 up from the bottom. Scroll to the bottom and come up about 10. I might have told y'all that first. There's not that many. Matter of fact,
now the Tim's Tavern Part 1 test run.
yeah. Matter of fact, just for the hell of it. Fuck it, for the hell of it.
Yeah, you can bring it up, man.
Yeah, for the hell, I said for the hell of it, here, let's do this, because they can't copyright this shit. It's my shit, motherfuckers. Fuck with me. Let's fuck, let's do it. I just put it in my I played a little bit of it so I can quickly find it in my YouTube history. But no, this is where I started making a couple of videos on here. I was going to do YouTube, and this what I'm about to show y'all was what my plan was. It was the plan, and hold on. Oh, it's probably it's a damn. Hold on, get out of that. Let me get to history. Oh, it's a vertical. It's gonna be a vertical feed shit, but y'all, everything will be all right. Let me find it right there. It is. Yeah, it's gonna be a vertical feed. Now let me share this. How do I can do that? I got this. Came a long way since this night, but this is Big Dog's in here, which Big Dog's is in this one too.
Big Dog.
Well, I mean, he ain't here, but he's gonna be in this video. Fucking with him. Yeah, if I can ever get down, get the motherfucker going. Here we go. But yeah, this is where kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, the Big Dog's still here. He's still in the comments too. But yeah, this is where what I was thinking about doing here. Starting this show and all my shit. This is it.
You never know. But we'll go around now and see who we got here.
Let me start.
All right.
We gotta start from the very beginning. There we go.
Here we go. You one and only Christopher Lane Ewan coming from you live from Tim's Tavern. This is a little test run. I want to see how this thing's going to percolate around here. You never know. But we'll go right now and see who we got here. All right. We got, I guess we call him DD. What's up, DD? Right there. Kevin. Kevin up the way. He's got the old piece. There's your one and only Tim.
Let's take that off this
One and only
girls.
co-founder and owner of Tim's Tavern.
Tim's Tavern. Timothy.
And then we got your big boy here. Balls, beat them all back out of the park if they don't act right. Ballins. And so that's what we got. So now, you got anything? So so Tim, what you think the damn little place is going to be about? Tim's Tavern.
Just a place for all of us homies in the community to hang out.
Your big belly keeps sticking up in there, but that'd be all right.
Big balls. Big balls.
Oh, shit. Look,
Yeah,
you know,
big
Shave my balls.
just hang out, talk.
Where we all hang out, talk. Usually about cars and trucks and shit.
And Funky Cole Medina's.
We got that. Oh, we got to watch that. Turn that music down. You got to turn the music down.
Gonna turn down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already got a couple of things. Already got struck with these motherfuckers. They be listening.
Oh yeah.
There's
'Cause I've
no
had-
Funky Cole Medina here.
I've had a few videos with music in the background that they didn't like that copyright issues.
Fuck your copyright.
So
I don't give a fuck.
so what do you think about hanging out in the tavern tonight?
Great. It's great. It's fun. Being with friends, chilling.
Don't be so nervous, son. Just let it all out. You act like you're on camera or something, man. You're like, oh, it's great, it's great. Friends.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
What? Fuck you.
Fuck
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Here we go.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah, by the way, don't even worry about that because my channel's not, it's not
Fuck.
PG. I never meant for it
Fuck
to
you.
be. I never meant for it to be.
Oh.
It's not PG. I meant for it to be. All right, but that's what we're kind of working here. Let's see what it is. I bet this guy's something got real interesting to say. What you got?
Good morning, stars shine. The earth says hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Real fucking hippie like.
Why's it got to be?
Hippies day.
Why's it got to be hippie like? Why's it got to be hippie like?
I'm a hippie.
You are a fucking hippie.
Why's it got to be hippie like? Your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan bringing you this live action at Tim's Tavern. This is going on now. The place it's crazy. I just don't know what to tell you.
It's often.
It's up.
Opposite.
Oh boy. Hey, y'all, please. Because
We got our own
hey,
Option and Subway.
hey,
Subway is open.
just so y'all know, yeah, I will get struck down like lightning if y'all say some things that make things not.
That's what Dennis thinks about it.
Well said, sir.
Agreed.
DD, bring a fart when you're in need. Came to town.
Of course.
And
And believe it or not, that wasn't me.
yeah.
That was good.
Awesome.
You can't say that.
And yeah, we just
You
don't.
can't. That's a song. It's copyright.
Just don't do what song?
Can't do that.
Believe it or not,
What?
it wasn't me. Oh,
It's gonna be hard to edit this. It could be a long video. This video could go about 4 minutes. We'll go round
So tonight's
round
video-
robin.
Brought to you
Look,
by
oh, we can do. Oh yeah, we'll throw them in there.
Tonight's video is brought to you by Bud Ice.
But ice.
You're guaranteed to see the penguins when you pop the cap. And it makes your weenie grow long. Like a telephone pole.
Hey, telephone. Telephone pole. So with that, what's my boy owner and co-founder. You know I like throwing that in there, don't you? What's my owner and co-founder? And when I say co, I think I'm
Watching
the.
the shit show unfold.
What you drinking on? Show me what you drink.
This is a Bud Light.
Bud Light.
By Bud Light.
Is it good? Is it refreshing?
Oh yeah, very refreshing.
And Kevin,
Let's go, baby.
Kevin, what you got here? Just whatever the boys will give you. It's all good. It's all good. Right here, right there. Oh yeah. Bush.
Ice.
Y'all remember from my previous videos?
1970
Bush.
You know.
But I
don't know.
drink the real beer. They drink the piss beer.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
This comes from a man that, whatever. We let him in every now and then. He's fine.
Who buys cheap beer? Bush.
This guy.
That's right. 5.9 alcohol and only 5? Really?
All I drink.
He's also the first one to go to bed.
I'm the last one here, the first one.
King of beers.
I hope I don't get struck by it saying freedom on there. It just says freed. Maybe freed. Hell, they might strike me for it saying freed. You never know. I can't twist it. There it goes.
Read them.
We got a minute. So yeah. So what else y'all got? Give me something.
Play some damn pool. We got pool table.
Well, no, we ain't gonna film a damn pool table and shit, man. This is the first damn episode ever of Tim's Tavern in a roundabout. I say we need at least to make it 8 minutes. We don't want to be too long. It'd be lame as fuck. But we're only at 6 minutes.
Well, we're pretty late.
Let's get it to like 10. Let's get it close to 10 minutes. What else y'all got? I mean, we picked on Kevin.
Balls, go kick Kevin in the balls.
Balls. Oh, that would be, if we get, that would be like a good closer. I mean, that would be like pretty fucking awesome. I mean,
good, absolutely 100% good on that one.
I'm Christopher Balling, and this is Jackass. We're going to do the Corona head bop.
Do it. They're gonna work. Come on, calm down, Kevin. It'll be fine. We take care of you. We call for help and everything. It would be awesome.
We call it 911.
It would be great.
We'll call 911.
I see.
Stick you out in the road with a stick.
I see some shit up there we put in. But I guess we're getting close to. This is
Hopefully we'll
only
have something more interesting next time.
Well, we're working on content. Let them know say he
Come
is.
back in a few minutes. We might be drunker.
Well, yeah, that's always possible. But once again, I want to make sure you know, owner and co-founder Tim Portenberg. Tim.
Thank you for visiting Tim's Tavern. Come back anytime.
There
Thank
you
you
go.
for visiting Tim's Tavern, where the is like water and the titties are soft like Jello.
Love it. Yeah. All right, Kevin, what you got for your slogan? Oh, come to Tim Taverns and dig in the cooler? Awesome.
In the cooler.
That'll work.
Fuck was that? Shit, ball.
Dennis, come to give you a slogan. What you got?
Not much.
Oh, just turn your head, tie the hat around, and just
Turn my
say
hat
not
around.
much.
Thank God for vets.
All right. Well, they'll probably strike me for that shit, motherfucker.
No, they won't.
My boots.
hell no, they won't.
Slow.
What happened? Well,
My belly may be chubby, but God, what a glorious mug.
it was. I called it mud and drink. Oh, drink it down.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. So I guess you're saying, Tim, once again, since you are, let's go ahead. This is your owner, co-founder, Tim's Tavern.
Negative, sir.
Everybody.
Peace. I just dropped my phone and had to go catch it.
There you go.
And as always, this is one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. Peace.
All right, so there y'all go. So that was the maiden voyage.
That's
That
a
was
fun
the
one.
maiden voyage. What's up?
Like you guys were definitely having fun.
Yeah, that was good. But yeah, I was down. I started the channel. They were hanging out. They didn't know nothing about it. Like I said, I'd already started doing shit on the channel. It's like, I'll start doing that. So we was already down there hanging out anyway. It's like, fuck, me. I was like, should I got my phone? Y'all, should I record? It's like, why not? Cricket. It's what you love to do. But no, that's funny. I should record everything. Let's do it. But yeah, that was a maiden voyage. That's funny. Sage is up in the house. What's up, Sage? Oops, heads up. Sorry. RIP headphone user. But I have been, I don't know where they're at. I have to look back. I have actually been to where it's since removed. That was the original Tim Taverns before. Now he's at the house up here and the shop he's got built, so we're doing better. But still we got the thing that's built that says Tim's Tavern that somebody
you got
made.
to do a
And
anniversary live there next time.
Yeah, we should do one before it is. But I did one this year. It's been several months ago. I started one of my Friday nights up there. It's been several months back though. I don't know who popped in. But anyway, where we was at, the one we just watched was and it's still down there. It's an old mobile home that they wouldn't let it do on property set up nowhere, and he ended up getting it. And it was just pulled and set up there and level. It's like a man cave, no power, no nothing to it. Or we had like shit cord, power ran to it, but that's what was in an old freaking single wide walls.
When you all hung together. Wow.
Yeah, we had a pool table. There was another room in the back of it, a pool table and some other shit. It was good. Yeah, that's where we all were going. Yeah, right.
Yeah, good time. So fuck,
And Big Dog, I guess y'all know Big Dog wasn't there. I kept calling him down. DD named him, but yeah, Big Dog was there. He was one, the veteran motherfucker. Y'all know Big Dog. But yeah, that's where it is. That wasn't even alive, but that was one of the first things. I was like, man, we'll do this. I was planning to do it live, where we was going to do it. It didn't. And here we are, just having what's Sage on? What you say about some whiskey? Just having some whiskey cold snacks, and taking her easy. That's all right, Sage. I like the way you percolate.
Yeah, you doing some whiskey or you doing bourbon?
Yeah.
I don't know where you're at, so
they're up. This is up the way, up Docks Way. They're in Canada.
Okay. Probably not bourbon then.
Yeah, I don't kind of sewer sorts. I'm whiskey. I'm in Kentucky with. If I do get a bottle, I'll get some brown, like some Kentucky bourbon whiskey, whatever. The last thing I had on me, I had that big bottle of Old Granddad, which I kind of like. I might get a little bottle of that for winter, an old winter stash.
Well, I was drinking Evan Williams earlier before the chorus.
Old Granddad, a kick to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It does.
Over 100 proof, isn't it?
How much? I can't remember. But I do it with with some
buddy of mine drinks Old Granddad.
See if I can see on the hold on, let me see if I can see on the bottle. I don't know if you can tell on the bottle. There's the bottle. The last one I had, I think it was last winter. I bought a bottle. I got it in my avatar, but I can't see what the fuck it says. You'd have to fucking zoom it in or some crazy shit. But yeah, that's the last I have. I don't know what it is. You see that shit.
JP Monitors.
Canadian whiskey, but double barrel
I don't
American.
think I've ever seen JP. Gotta check it out.
Huh?
I'll
Oh,
be
you
there
never
to
see?
see.
GP. Nah, me neither. GP. Why is it? Oh, yeah, me neither. Never heard of that. Not even thing. Double barrel American Pie. Okay. All right. Cool. Must be the whiskey. Big boy.
Well, it's hard for them to get American whiskey up there now. They took it all off their shelves for a while. I guess it's coming back in. Yeah.
Oh, did
When Trump first started talking about tariffs, yeah,
they? Yeah.
Canada took all their shit off the shelf. American stuff. Me, I just keep buying American and Canadian. You know, I
All
got
right.
that Hand Select Crown Royal a few months back. God, that's some good stuff. I mean, compared to any other Canadian or Crown Royal that I've drank, that shit's so smooth.
I never cared for Crown Royal.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I don't have to have it. Wouldn't go for it for the cost, but I like it. It's smooth. What Sage said, it's pretty
Well, I'd
smooth.
say that's probably the best one I ever had.
Pretty much stuck with Jack Daniels. Well, the only American whiskey kind of drink that I could do.
Well, Jack, it's all right, but I mean, there's better out there.
Yeah.
But anywho, I'm gonna take off.
Who is it?
I'm gonna go to bed.
What happened?
I'm going to bed.
Uh,
It's almost midnight for me, and you know,
uh,
Yeah, it's
I get
almost
up around 7 now. You don't have to say adieu to you guys because you can't keep me up too late if I stay here.
I know it's all good. But I appreciate you. You know what we got going on? I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but you know we'll be doing fucking copyright tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Fucking copyright. Somebody check out for that.
Yeah, my
King
stuff.
said take care.
Thanks for having me. Good to see you, Bill.
Yeah, always welcome.
Everybody in chat. King, Big Dogs, Sausage, or Sage,
Yeah, wait.
Anomaly. All right, we'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Good night,
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Peace.
Peace. I don't know if you know, I always try to damn. You said that one night, you know, which I always started, but I try to consciously every now and then. I consciously like do the real. I don't know if you ever. I know the difference. I
I'll
never really.
myself watching to see which way you do that too.
I never. Well, it's funny because I never thought a lot about it.
It
I
don't
know
really
it don't matter,
matter.
but I didn't think about it until you did that one night, and I was like,
Oh, you know,
like,
you get somebody on here from England, they might have a problem with
it. Yeah. What about you?
Uh-huh. Yes, we went to the moon, King. But I am willing to admit that footage that I watched on TV as a kid might have been faked. But we did send those astronauts up there. They might have faked that film, though, because they didn't know what would really happen. They didn't know if the lander would land or crash. They didn't know if the guys would die when they walked out of the ship. And they did not want the Russians to have evidence, to use against us. Oh, look, Americans failed. Yeah, Russia had a moon thing set up for just 2 weeks later. If we wouldn't have went to the moon, they would have 2 weeks later. So, our government was under some pressure to make sure it was a good thing that actually worked. So they might have faked that moon landing, video-wise. But those guys, Neil Armstrong and them, they've beat people up for saying that they never went to the moon. Now, I don't care what your government tells you, you're not going to beat somebody up because they say you didn't do what you did. That's, that's somebody that actually was there, who gave, risked their freaking life.
Belts. I don't know. So I don't know. I didn't. But yeah, I don't know. I got my doubts with some of it, but I ain't got a bigger horse in this race because I don't know about a lot of it. I've never looked into it.
Man, it's one of the things I like about Restream. The background is blue when I'm on panel.
Yeah.
This white stuff just
Oh,
kills
man, yeah, we
my
talked about
eye.
that because you can't do the dark screen.
Okay, let's see what he says during the 60s. Time frame areas.
I don't know about the Van Alien belts. I don't know nothing about the Van Alien belts. So I ain't got a horse in that race.
People have a misconception about Van Allen belts. A Van Allen belt is just a spot where the gravity of Earth, the gravity of the sun, and everything comes together in a way that it can capture like a rock or something and just move it around the sun with us.
I got you.
Stay in that spot.
And take you in orbit, basically, then.
And those spots are not between us and the moon all the time. There's only I think there's only like 4 Lagrange points, something like that.
Now I'm with you. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a horse in this race altogether because I've never deep dived into none of it.
Those guys did get a lot of radiation on their trips to the moon.
I know you and Solitaire was on here one night talking a little bit about like the other trip back where they did like unmanned stuff and if it was real right here and then that's another I never really looked at so much like you said a little bit was the actual the landing footage had this really seems fake.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Lagrange points. Well, isn't that Van Allen belt?
Oh yes, I don't know.
There because of the Earth's magnetic field. It's where the sun radiation and stuff gets compressed to go around the Earth instead of hitting the Earth.
And it belts for radiations that pass through the Earth.
Well, those guys, they took a pretty good dose of radiation on their trips.
Radiation, all that, but yeah.
And as science is finding out, radiation isn't as toxic as they thought. Chernobyl, right? That was a massive meltdown of a nuclear power plant.
Mm-hmm.
theoretically there should be nothing living there, right? No. There's healthy packs of wolves and deer and skunks and you name it, all living there now because there's no people there. And they've done some genetic studies on them, and yes, there is some chromosome change, but life goes on.
Right. Adaptation.
Yeah, they've done some genetic testing of some of the wolves and stuff, and there is a little bit of differences, but you know, life found a way to go on anyhow.
Yeah, I guess yeah. About that for sure.
My fire just fell out of my stick. I got to figure out some different kind of lighting setup. If I turn on those two lamps back there, it blinds the camera. If I turn on the overhead light, all you see is this side of me, and the rest is black. You know.
Yeah, I think you need something in front of you somehow or another. You need it in front of you.
I got a 25 watt bulb, a white one, not a clear one. And there's still, my face is all washed out. The camera's all, you know, bright looking.
Well, yeah, you work it out. Not wrong.
Yeah. Life will do that.
And there's a mold. I think it means there's a mold, right? That is growing. I think it's a mob. I think it means mold is probably growing. And it's that's what.
Amazing things.
Yes, it was. We got a way to work itself out, right?
How come there isn't a layer of tire dust alongside highways? Especially, you know, like you go to LA or something where you got 6 lanes of constant all day traffic. Shouldn't there be piles of tire dust? It seems back in the 80s, guys were doing some studies and they found that there's a bacteria that's been living alongside highways that eats tires. All that tire dust just ends up being food for that bacteria.
That's why you say that, because I'm not really, because where I live at, where my brother's mentioned before, and he drove in Georgia and some here truck driving because he's seen a lot going down the road. And usually we was like, where's it? Because that's what we've talked about this before. It's been a while back. Like, where's all this rubber go? Anywhere. Yeah. Where's all this rubber? Because tires, they definitely wear out. Where's it go?
Yeah. You got as much as a 1/4 inch of tire that disappears. You know, it goes somewhere.
You know, a lot of big interstates got to run off shit, but I don't think all that shit's making it all the way back to the fucking water, or it ain't built up on this. It'd be built up all in the ditches and all through that shit would be coated with it. It would.
Yeah, as many cars pass on most highways, yeah. But no, there's a bacteria that eats it up.
Which is King. I'm trying to keep up with King. It's a lot of the long commenter. It's all good, King. No, it's all good, but it's just.
I've been waiting for 40 years now for something to come up out of some freaking landfill somewhere. Some kind of bug crawl up out of a landfill, or some kind of mold or bacteria or something.
Oh, rubber. Hey, we get a short enough fucking Michelin. We get a Michelin monster roll up out of there one day. So by this time it's fucking the Michelin Man. We get us the Michelin Man. Looking from the damn.
Zombie spiders. I know there's a white mold that's killing off all the small bats.
Oh, where you at? Really?
Yeah, that's not good. But then there's no food for them around here, so. I don't think I've seen 100 bugs this year. Well, if I don't count bumblebees, there's always carpet bees and stuff. Normal bugs, you know, like that roly-poly thing 801 was talking about.
Yeah.
You see them all the time. I don't think I've seen more than 3 or 4 this year. I mean, I haven't seen hardly any bugs.
Huh.
I only seen, I think, 3 Japanese beetles this year. And they love that jewel weed that I grow.
I've seen a lot. I mean, I've no shortage of them. Really, not that I've really paid. Plenty of mosquitoes for sure, but yeah, it's been pretty good. I had bees. I got hummingbirds coming. I got no bug. I mean, I'm sure it's probably ain't did a count like you say. I don't know if it's like the same as every year, but it seems about.
Yeah.
I don't notice no like increase or decrease. Major decrease than normal.
Glass bottle.
Yeah.
I don't like pop out of plastic. That's why I'm drinking root beer. It's the only pop I can find is in a glass bottle.
Oh, I got you. Where you at? I can't get many. Yeah, usually about the ones you get around here is probably is glass. The ones you probably get some kind of root beer or Mexican Coca-Cola or something.
Yeah, if you can get Mexican Coca-Cola, it comes in glass, and it has sugar, not corn syrup in it.
Yeah, we got them in our works.
Guys, I've been sucking down sugar my whole life. I'm 68 years old. It ain't killed me yet.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I grew up in the 60s, you know, when you poured a cup of sugar and a half a gallon of Kool-Aid. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Man, we had candy every day. Cakes and brownies and cookies and cinnamon rolls. Oh, man, my mom made the greatest cinnamon rolls. They had lots of sugar in them.
Yeah. Real sugar.
Sugar, sucrose from cane or beet is the easiest carbohydrate for your body to turn into glucose. It has no bad side effects of that turning into glucose. And you got to have glucose or your cells can't, the organelles in your cells can't turn that glucose into ATP. ATP is the fuel that all of your cells use. You don't get enough carbohydrates, your body's not going to work right.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to end up with a low sugar problem. Duh. They got me on drugs for low sugar. Duh. Hey, you know, if you ate a spoonful of sugar a couple times a day, you wouldn't need them drugs. If you stayed up on your carbohydrates, you wouldn't need those drugs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot to all of it, man. It's been...
That was all common knowledge before 1980. Everything's changed now.
Oh, yeah, I want to do it. And the medicine, there was listening to that the other day at work where they was talking about one, whatever AM radio station it was too, but 640 where I'm at, but how and so many people are coming in talking about where they're going like medical school and shit, like where they don't even like almost there's zero taught about nutrition. I mean, it's don't even let's like totally skip that. And that was they was talking about the other day about how some more shit like RFK is doing or whatever. But even in the schools and doing for doctor, all this shit, they don't even teach nothing. They teach everything about what to do with the other way, but they don't even just totally leave out how the nutrition part. Don't even teach that.
Yep.
They don't need, and that's for the purpose being, yeah. They don't make money.
That's the world.
Yeah.
Well,
It's our world.
one of the things that I'm convinced of, call it Satan, call it evil, call it whatever you want, the dark side, I don't care.
Mm.
The end game for that power or entity or whatever, the ultimate end game, wouldn't that be the elimination of all life forms on Earth?
It feels, I mean,
Isn't that what they would be aiming for? And a nuclear holocaust wouldn't kill everything. It's going to
No.
take an awful lot of toxic chemicals to kill everything.
No.
There's microbes that live in the middle of a mile of rock. And you would have to kill all of that to get rid of all life forms on Earth.
Yeah. You can get that. And that, like I said, yeah, that's great. I mean, what is the end game? Or what is the end game? What they said, which are probably, I'm sure there's bunkers that like they talk of that's built way, how long for it, how long they waited out. I mean, what is the, and the people say if it's like that, the end game where like the shit's going to come around, when can they come back to the surface? And, but why and who? And just to, because the people say, kind of like that shit, like we'll wait it out in a bunker and come back later on after the Holocaust or whatever. Those people are going to be gone. They're not going to win. Or do they got the cure? Or do they got the hook up on? Or they're still going to be able to enjoy it? Or they just going to make sure their family comes back? And I don't know. It's weird.
It's a messed up world.
But yeah, I mean, what is the end? Because the end game is with.
So far, I've been right about the nuclear war thing, though. I started telling people back in the 70s, man. You know how much money them fucking bankers would lose if we had a nuclear war with Russia?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna let that happen.
No.
Them bombs are not there for us to bomb each other with. Those bombs are there so that the bankers could make millions of dollars off of every bomb that has a shelf life of only a couple of years before they got to put a new one in. You know?
Yeah,
We only had, 25,000 of them at one point?
Or that, and maybe fear and control. Because I remember, see, we're a little bit different in age, about 10 years, I think. But I remember as a youngin', not know a lot of shit. Say mine, not 70s, probably more close to the 80s, but the, Red Dome shit, like the movie,
Yeah.
I was taught, it was always, that was the thing. It was like, man, fucking, and I was a kid. It was like nuclear, what? And they had movies for it, the War Games movie, Red Dawn, fucking, like, holy fuck, what,
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they kind of helped usher in the first-person shooter games. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, right?
Got
Yeah.
everybody's mind ready for that. Yeah.
Yeah, which is, I guess, good in its own way, I guess. But whatever happened. Yeah, the high corn syrup, with King's, the high corn fruit juice shit. That's what you don't need.
Fructose.
Fructose or whatever. What I say, fruit shit, good man.
Fructose is a type of sugar that you find in fruit. The thing is, an orange contains maybe a drop. A 2-liter of Mountain Dew contains a quart.
Yeah, right.
That's too much.
Hmm.
It's hard for your body to turn it into glucose. And the bit of it that's left over, your body has a hard time getting rid of. That's why they're pushing it on people. It'll make you sick.
I seen, speaking of Mountain Dew, I was some, saying what today? Was it today or yesterday evening? On a video with that was showing some like Skittles was one and Mountain Dew's not sold in a lot of places. It's fucking Mountain Dew itself. They didn't go into all the other sodas, but they mentioned Mountain Dew, particularly Mountain Dew.
Well, it has one of the highest amounts
Yeah.
of high fructose corn syrup. And
Does it? 'Cause I don't drink my Mountain Dew. I've never been a Mountain Dew drinker, but I have had Mountain Dew, but I don't drink sodas a whole lot.
I quit drinking Pepsi and stuff when they started putting corn syrup in it.
Pepsi, yeah.
Too sweet.
Pepsi's what if I did have a soda, it's usually Pepsi.
Way too sweet.
At my work, every once in a while, I'll get a Mellow Yellow out of the cooler at work. I'll grab a Mellow Yellow or Dr. Pepper. They're all ain't none of them with Gatorade. I'll snag from one of the shops. They got them in the cooler. The little ones, they ain't worth fuck either for you. Not really. Not like people think.
Yeah, quit eating salt, but drink Gatorade. Like, what the fuck? Salts are electrolytes. Electrolytes are salts. What the hell? You know? Actually, I'd seen an article a while back. They did a study, and they found that a glass of chocolate milk made properly, made the old way,
Yeah.
it does more to help you recover from exercise than Gatorade. Because it has salts, it has proteins, it has fats and oils.
Right.
And it's actually better for you than drinking Gatorade after a workout. I found that rather interesting.
Right. I think somebody was who was talking about that the other night with somebody with the chocolates, but in a similar way. With some good chocolate, not no milk chocolate. I don't think.
Dark chocolate's really good.
Yeah, dark chocolate. Yeah, we was. I don't know if he was around, but yeah, we talked about the other night. The dark chocolate, that's the one. Yep.
It's hard to get now, though.
Yeah.
Even Hershey's dark chocolate isn't dark chocolate anymore. It's like maybe half dark chocolate and half milk chocolate mixed together. It does contain milk. It says so right on the freaking wrapper.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate.
Yeah. But
can you what they consider milk? Car doors at $2.15. Oh.
What you got? Oh, you hear car doors.
Yeah, I just heard a car door up there somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
it might be my neighbor home. He comes home for lunch sometimes. He works midnight.
Oh, I got you. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Hold it down.
Okay.
Quick, you can grab a drink.
You haven't seen any bugs here, gang. I'm serious. It's scaring me. I do know back in the 60s, my mom and dad would load us kids up in the car and go for a weekend drive, Saturday, Sunday. We always had to clean the windshield several times because of the bug. bug splatter all over your car. When's the last time you had a whole bunch of bugs splatter on your windshield? That doesn't happen anymore. I'd like to know what happened to all the starlings. When I was a kid, every fall, there would be thousands, tens of thousands of starlings all in a pack flying south. And then in the spring, you would see it all flying back north again. Just, you could sit there and watch them for 10 minutes going by. Just, 100 thick group of them just going by for, 5-10 minutes. Where's all them birds now? I haven't seen any flocks like that in a long time.
Oh, shit, I didn't think about the blackbirds used to come by. It's been a minute. I see that every year. I ain't seen them in a minute. Speaking of birds.
Yeah, they're gone.
Chat. I'm just reading the comments. My mind is blown, but checking every single comment, and it is absolutely right. I think there's something that's going on. There should be destruction. But yeah.
It could. It's happened before.
I'm back checking it all out. But you're right. I haven't seen those.
That's something else I'm convinced of.
I've been hermiting a little bit lately. I don't get it. Sometimes
about 400 foot deep down in the ocean. If you went all the way around the coast at about the 400 foot deep mark, you would find cities. They might be buried under 30 feet of debris now. I really think that the rich people almost killed us off 14,000 years ago. They managed to melt the Arctic, and it flooded everything.
They might do it again in a different way, possibly, maybe. It's weird, but greed's a crazy thing, and it's wild itself, right?
Greed is a mental illness.
Yes, it is. Most
of them people could actually be considered megalomaniacs, suffering from 3 or more psychoses.
Exactly. Yeah, what I mean, because like I said, what's the fucking end game? Let's see. White mole and spiders and zombie deer. Yeah.
I don't understand. The word zombie just, I don't know. I don't like using it. It means so many different things. It started out meaning something that had died. And that's impossible.
No. Yeah, I don't know about it. I haven't looked that much into the zombies and the zombie thing.
But for, one life form to take over or, become symbiotic or something with another life form, that is possible.
But which is probably totally maybe not the same thing, which, like I said, I never was into the zombie thing, but I know people I get some families like love watching those, like Night of the Living Dead, and loved all those. They like to watch the show. I don't know if it's reality, but you know what I mean. They like the Walking the Living Dead type shit. I think I seen the old movies way back when. I didn't get into all this damn zombie and shit, but at the same time, there's almost like what looks to be zombies walking the streets and places.
Well, once
And,
again,
and we,
that's
we
drug
know
addict.
it's from the drugs and shit, all they had drugs and shit, but they like look like what we had me as a kid, what little bit of a you know, let's see, what was the first thing? Night of the Living Dead, I think was the old movie, but I never got into none of the like series that a lot of people got big into.
Yeah, that was one of the first big ones. Most of that was filmed in Pittsburgh, not too far from me.
Really?
I met a guy years ago that worked on set. He had a couple of extension cords that he'd managed to make off with that were from the set, you know.
Right on.
These days, you could turn them into a museum for tax deduction or something, you know. We're bound to be a Night of the Living Dead museum somewhere, right?
Right, right. And what do you make? I don't know. Some of this shit, like, where you make this shit up from? Or, I don't know. It could be bigger rat. There could be all kinds of rabbit holes fucking up here, which I usually generally don't roll down all these too much, but it's all good. But big old, like, you know, it's
A lot of crazy shit going on.
it's like, how do you know? It's like, it's almost like, you know, this shit's like it's happened before, you know. How do you know fucking, you know, fucking some of that, you know, with the Living Dead shit, zombie shit, that would almost like writers knew, or they'll come. There's some movies like fucking will come out like, that's how much like this shit came to like real shit, you know. It'll make you wonder.
Can I ask King a question?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
King of Pucho Mundo, right?
Yeah, I don't know how
Have you ever read any science fiction? And if so, have you ever read any of Terry Pratchett's Discworld? One of the books there deals with Hollywood. You would probably enjoy it. From what you've been saying, I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy it. It's kind of along the same lines. It's, you know.
Gotcha.
And basically Terry Pratchett's way of letting the world know what the hell's really going on. He's making fun of the world with this disc world that's on the back of 4 giant elephants that's on the back of a space turtle. I mean, you know, the whole book is, you know, it's bizarre, but it's littered with the truth.
Right on.
Cohen the Barbarian, he's 80 years old and he doesn't have any teeth left. You know, making fun of the macho image, you know.
Right, yeah. Excuse me.
It's a rather interesting story. I'd love to have a traveling, what do you call it? Big box to take with you. Anyhow.
What a big traveling suitcase or fucking
not a suitcase, but a wooden box.
Trunk.
You know?
Or
yeah.
trunk, right? Yeah. Yeah.
And the trunk is made out of sapien pear wood.
Yeah.
It has legs. It carries itself.
Oh, okay.
And it defends its owner to the death.
Oh, all right. So I don't know about that.
It thinks you're a bad guy. It'll open its head and you'll see gold. And when you reach for the gold, it eats you. When its owner opens it for a pair of socks, it sees socks.
Oh, yeah, it sounds familiar, but I ain't sure if I know about that. King says, talking about boxes, that you can carry. Have you looked into the old Japanese account of a lady coming up ashore out of a spaceship carrying a box? And I don't know nothing about that.
There's weird stories like that all over the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never.
That's the one thing I keep hoping for, is some alien race to come by and say, wake the fuck up, Earthlings, kill off them rich people.
Yeah,
Get back to being nice to each other. We could be going to other stars. Instead of spending all this money on war, we could be spending it on infrastructure to make our lives better.
yeah.
We could be spending it on space exploration so we got somewhere for our excess population to go. And it's never a good idea to keep all your eggs on one basket. We need to be a 2, 3, 4 planet race. I mean, the Earth could end at any given time.
Yeah. Back to that's back to always like, well, not really, but I guess kind of utopia too. But I remember there was times you think it's never going to be with the money. It's like in a real like you're kind of saying, or maybe I guess a utopia world is like, you know, how long we'd be here, we could really. Well, you know, actually, it's well, like you said, just agree with put all our heads together. What we could imagine, just imagine if it could roll like a well-oiled machine, like you know, some people can do within a small area of people. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
yeah, y'all got this. China's got this. Russia's got that. That just you know what I mean. Take that on a collective. Old well machine. Nobody. We're all. You know. We got that. We'll make more. You know. Somebody makes more than others. It costs more. That's one thing. But just don't. But we all need. There's no fighting long. Hey, what do we just?
When you get down to it, the only reason we have countries is so that they can war with each other.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's about it. Yeah, it's a utopia. We live on this thing, so
yeah. If everybody lived under a reasonable set of laws, we wouldn't need a freaking government.
Conquer and divide.
We would need a police force to make sure, you know, one guy doesn't buy up 1 million guns and goes and starts shooting all his neighbors.
No.
You're going to need a police force. We don't need governments. We don't need armies. We just need a simple set of laws that say don't fuck somebody else over. Right?
Right on. What's up, Kentucky Gary? Are you coming in on the other account? That's really you.
Gee, soggy pants.
Saggy pants, man. I think that's my boy.
Like I said,
that's Gary. He's been on here. That's Kentucky Gary. I think he's under his own a different.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah,
I can over here on the YouTube side. I can see it's a G.
Yeah, he should have a wrench. I think he came in under the. Give him a minute to make sure he ain't got no postures. But anyway, what's up?
Yeah, they tried to get up on my live that way. Come in with like G space capital S AGGY space pants. Man. Just, you know, one letter different. And if you're not watching and you don't make them show their face, they can get right up on the panel and do whatever they want.
Exactly. Some people's been changing for the chat switch. It hasn't changed on mine end yet. Where they're putting this ain't necessarily got nothing to do with the panel because we got a panel open, but they are changing in the certain lives. I think we might have talked about this. They're going to where everybody comes in at symbol at their actual real handle.
I haven't seen that since that day I mentioned it. I've been to what, probably a dozen lives since then.
All right,
I
there you
haven't
go. You want to come up for a minute?
so.
Yeah, go to your other channel. It's me. You go to the channel. Can you still see the link? If not, let me know. I'll drop it again. Go to the other when you get to the other channel. But yeah. What were you saying? But yeah, I've been seeing it, and then when I first started seeing it, I googled to try like if there's an option to like change it to that, and I couldn't find that. And it's like no, and it's like they're doing another like a beta run or whatever. It's not rolled out to everybody, but it's rolling out to testing. But it's kind of not bad. I've seen some people don't like it, but it's actually better for like me or the creator itself. It's but then at the same time, it's cool like to see the king, whatever. To see the fucking blah blah. I don't know. So it's got its what I mean down. So it's got to be just pay attention to what's going on. So technically, I think it's better without me. Bigger channels where you're worried about a lot of people damn faking and doing whatever. But I don't know. Let's see if they change it. There you go. What's up, Gary? There he is. There's the real Gary. With a real Gary,
Oh,
please stand up.
I know him.
But,
Hi, Gary.
yeah, that's Kentucky. That's Kentucky Gary. Yeah, but I've seen him. And the first time I ever met him in somewhere else, he was in there and Gary's saggy pants. I don't know where he came up with that saggy pants shit. It must have been a drunken party one night or something. I don't know what fucking happened. But yeah, he's actually Eastern Kentucky.
Yeah, I've been seeing him around for years now. Probably sure more.
Oh, well, you've had one. I forgot the link. There's a link again.
Amazing how you keep running into people on YouTube that you haven't seen in forever.
Yeah, it's kind of like what you was saying earlier. How it's kind of like, that was another thing. Which for whatever we're not getting into, and 801 knows it. I was somewhere else, but it was Josh. I was at Josh, the dude in Canada. Well, I know him, 801 and B. After I met 801, I found Josh. But anyway, they mentioned Crazy Hillbilly. And there's more than one Crazy Hillbilly that would use that handle, but it's like, I said, that king's got to be a coinky dink. It's like, what? Is that the same? Which met from and he met totally from nowhere, linked to, you know what I mean? Just from some way somewhere else. And it's like, man, it's wild how he'd been around and still, and then it's weird, how that shit works.
All them guys you just mentioned, at one time or another, I've seen on Wendy's Lives. They probably met back then somehow, and knew each other.
Or they seen, I guess they started, so they probably found me through, they just seen, because I rolled up there and they actually subscribed, or somebody's probably dropped Slimy's channel. They probably subscribed that night. That makes sense. They subbed that night and didn't really pay it much mind. And then I started doing more, and then like, oh, sure, he's, I'm subbed to him and check him out. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Gary?
Yeah. Let's see. Time to pop a top again.
There you go. What's up?
Get a little tall boy here.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Pretty good. Doing my first night off. Now I got to work 4 nights. Second, I got to work. Thing is, I close next 2 nights. Saturday night I got to close at 10. Try to be back to work 10 to close Sunday and Monday. Then I'm off Tuesday for my second night for the week. Then of course, Tuesday's my birthday, so hey, starting a little early.
What, like 25, 26, 24?
Oh God. I wish it was 2001 again. Yeah, I'm 25. Back in 2001, that is.
What you gonna be?
49.
49? Oh, still a little bit. Not too bad. You're right.
Yeah, we got planned. I'll be off Tuesday, the end of the week. Our week starts on Tuesday, or our week ends on Tuesday, starts on Wednesday. Someone's had my birthday off at the end of the week, Tuesday. And Wednesday starts off my vacation, so I'm gonna have about 8 days off in a row.
Plenty of time to recover from a birthday party.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So we just been sitting here chilling, yeah. Good to see you.
Yeah, I actually rolled one. Actually rolled a cigarette, and I was like, "You seen you live?" And I was like, "Hell, let's go over and have." I was like, "Hell, I said, hell, I'll drink one more beer."
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Hell,
That's my.
let's be.
That's my
number.
That's
number
my,
4.
That's my motto. One more. Ask anybody who comes around here.
Back in the day, the 4 horsemen. Make number 4 then. Woo! Mm.
Yeah.
I always got me feel online and stuff. I had a dude. It's funny how we ended up finding out where we lived at. It was the channel that I popped on. It was actually his girlfriend's channel. Was talking. I just popped on. They just as soon as I did, they just started talking about me. He's like, "Yeah, I've seen Gary." He's like, "Hell, like I think like 3 other channels plus hers, like 4 other channels." Well, one of this one channel is doing open mic. He goes, "You got that's me. He knows I had Kentucky in my name." He goes, "What part of Kentucky you in?" I was like, "South Central." He's like, "Well, I mean, what county?" I went, "Pulaski." He looks and goes, "I'm Science Hill." I went, "Well, fuck, I'm over Cedar Grove." We're probably like about 30 minutes apart. He's like, "Damn." Man, dude on 4 or 5 channels, then kind of find out we live in the same county.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I'd seen better. It's kind of like half-assed talking about how like channels integrating and people know here, but a couple channels over. I got two people.
Buddy mine.
Yeah, I got 2 people now that are actually in. It's been maybe a couple.
I'll be back in a second.
2 people in the state with me that come on here kind of on the regular, but Janie and Sweet Tea, they're both actually in my state. Probably about 3 hours, give or take, away from me, which is, well, not actually anyway. But yeah, that's the only people I've had in my state that's all doing that. It's closest those 2. Then could tell probably you. Then like your Kentucky people are probably my next closest because already Florida people want another depends. Scandal's probably close to my little next radius of actual like regulars, like Kathy and shits in Ohio, also Kentucky, especially Eastern Kentucky.
Or you have a dude to watch a couple of actually watching State. The dude said that I said so Kentucky. He goes, "Yeah," Eric said. He goes, "Yes." The hell, he goes, "I've lived in Kentucky for a little while." He's like, "So hell, dude, kind of somewhat knows where I live at."
Mm-hmm. So yeah. It's weird, dude. I don't know. Some of it's cool, and some of it I think you kind of really. I mean, you gravitate to it. We're looking at similar shit either, and then just. I guess it kind of like if that makes sense.
Yeah.
In the end run, we're because we kind of was on listening to the same music listening to the same music. Some people come on my channel just because they was listening to the music I was listening to. Didn't know shit about fucking me.
That's like
I'm just, I'm just like you. Not, exaggerated, but not, but that's how it works.
LC. I got dude I subscribed to and kind of found out hell dude plays guitar. He's real good at guitar. Kind of found out how the dude, we'll do a star up to because of him. Another dude subscribed to because of him. A hell complaint dude lives in Louisville, which is probably like maybe about a couple hours away from where I'm at.
Yeah, but that's right. Me and
Yeah.
Bill again, I was talking about a minute ago, and I knew it because you was LC too. When I first get you was LC.
Yeah.
And when I first found LCs, because the guy from Scotland that's on my channel, that's funny. That's the interesting quick story, Bill, like we was talking about earlier, because it's kind of like real how probably brought some shit around to someone maybe finding you, to be honest with you. But Paulie from Scotland, he's like, man, check out LC, because that's back when he'd have all them people in there playing guitars. And I went up there, and that was cool. And then that gradually turned into a fucking shit show. I mean, I still pop in there every now and then. Don't get it twisted, but I already know it ain't none of the. But it's like cool. I was like, getting there, it's like the music and shit playing.
That's
cool.
That's when I first started like watching when his live streams happened to pop up. And that's when I started watching him.
I remember seeing you, and that's where I think I told Bill, I said, I think he's Saggy Pants fucking over there. That's probably where I remember seeing you, Saggy Pants Gary. Yeah.
Yeah. It started.
Anyway.
Actually, it was the dude I met on YouTube. Is how the name got started.
Some of y'all, and I met some of the MC, and eventually made my way around to Song Grown, and that's where it started. That's where it originally started, Bill, and somehow or another, I made my way to, which we're good, right? And now I know how to do a proper peace sign. See, it worked out great. Yeah, cheers, King. But yeah, I forgot all about the elephant. I popped up there the other night. Trot was up there.
Yeah, I think he's actually he's got the two channels right now. He's got the Aussie LC, which now he's on his LC channel right now. I was over there, just popped over a few, and the internet kept acting up. So I said, "Screw it, turn this thing off for a minute, come back on." And I remember seeing you live, and I was like, "Oh yeah!" And I popped on your channel.
I go there every once in a while. Usually when I'm like done here in the middle of the night, I just go over there because I can see they're all fucking around. I'm not going to get into anything over there. I'll just go up there. He'll usually let me up on the panel because he knows me. They'll let me up. And I'll just kind of sit there. If anybody says any shit, I'll just like, I mean, I won't get.
It's kind of the way I am.
Yeah, I won't get in no conflict. I was like, I just fuck it. It's like, ha, laugh. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Whatever, yeah. But yeah, I'll fuck with it. And then I'll give that a few minutes. If I get tired with it, I'll be like, just check out. But that's a trip. That's kind of wild. Like,
yeah, I probably don't know.
Me and Bill was talking about the same thing, and I was trying to figure it out. And I thought I met you at LC's, and anybody knows you, and it's just how out of the blue, not even knowing, just it should work together. It's wild. I love it. It's what's up? What's Freeberg out here? Hey man, brother, perfect weather for drinking. Yeah, I wish I could do some day drinking. I love day drinking. I got Monday off though. I might do some day drinking Monday. Since I got Monday off for the Labor Day. It's a few days from now. I might just fucking.
My birthday the day after.
Might get up. Well, I might get up like I'm going to work Monday and just day drink in honor of fucking Gary's birthday. Just for you.
I got lucky last year. My birthday fell on Labor Day. I actually still yet got it off.
I don't know if I'm going to do all that. So what's up, Freebird? How'd you find the channel? I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you. What are you into? 1 subscriber. July 12, 18. So channel's been around since 18. You only got subscribers, so you don't really do no content, but I'm glad you're here. I don't know how you found it. I think you found it from when you said you kind of the comments what we was talking about, but you're welcome in. Definitely not always this. It's usually more music, beer drinking or music, a lot of different shit. But we gradually hit rabbit holes, which I don't have no problem with. But I just don't get too terribly deep into, you know what I mean. But I'm all good with it. It's all welcome. We even let even saggy pants motherfuckers from Kentucky in here every once in a while.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
they're up. We're good.
Okay.
I can't help it.
Yeah, it's funny. It's all good, man.
I'll tell the story. It makes fun.
Oh, yeah, because you've told me before, but I forget. Tell me.
It's a channel I saw. Dude he streams on Thursday nights. It was like LC channel. Is this dude I was on live and I started subscribing to him. Well, his buddy I ended up started on his channel. Well, I've ended up met the guy. It just up the day we'd actually ended up meeting. Went to my work. We had breakfast. Instead of going to Walmart and buying a belt like I should have, we went straight to the disc golf course. I went to tighten my belt. And when I did, the belt broke.
Oh,
Well, about 3 holes later, I have this little idea. Took the belt through 2 boots, through some belt loops, tied it, and straightened up and held. As a matter of fact, it was these right here that I'm wearing right now that was held up by a belt that I tied in a knot. And ever since that day, I have been known as Saggy Pants Man, the belt mechanic. Not auto mechanic, belt mechanic. That's how the name got going.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, when you come in.
Then the dude that channel I'm on, he goes, he always says the only knowledge of cannabis is on where you get, the wrench. Well, I'm cool. Finally, about 3 weeks ago, he went, man, you ain't got no wrench. And it just so happens it was my Saggy Pants page I was on when he did it. So now I got a wrench on the name of a nickname that I got thanks to him.
Oh, what you try to tell me you want a wrench on your Saggy Pants Man? Well, we're gonna have to think about that.
Oh, that's up to you.
Yeah, nah.
It was just funny. It was funny how he did that. He's like funnier than hell.
I'll be drunk one night coming in here. Oh, yeah, watch out. We got a fucking troll watching. Fucking Saggy Pants.
Hey, dude, I try to warn you in case if I think about it, I try to warn people.
You know what? I never, and I've told you, I told you, Gary, the one time, Bill don't know it. He might sound this funny. I don't know. I had a buzz on. And I had the panel, but it was me, had solitaire, and there was somebody else. I can't even remember who it was. But Gary come up. He come up on the panel. At first, he put his little hat on and shit. But he had a buzz. I had a buzz on. But the main thing was he had his name, and I forgot about him being from Kentucky.
Oh, I remember.
I remember that. I told him. But he came up, but he had his name. He said something Gary, and he said KY for Kentucky, and then Wildcats. I had a little buzz on. Solitaire was there, and some other people. He come up and said, "Look, he's fucking around." He buzzed up too with a hat, and I thought he was fucking. And my twisted up head, I seen KY Jelly fucking Wildcats is what I saw.
Same thing.
And this dude was fucking around. I was like, and he was like that, and then I ended up kicking him. And there's somebody started kicking. I said, I don't know, that dude, he's acting weird tonight. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. And they're like, I think Solitaire even told me later. He said, yeah, he's from Kentucky Wildcats. I was like, oh fuck, I totally misread that.
I would have done it, Bird. In my little mind, I'd do a five. Huh, where's the KY at?
I think I've seen you use that name before.
He does sometimes. He does.
Been a while, actually.
And I know him by now. I don't know. It just whatever was going on that night. I just thought he was like the fucking Kings fans. I thought some Diddy shit was going on, and I like oh fuck, man, that's and just like I think Solitaire told me, he's like, man, that's Gary. He's from Kentucky. It's just in Kentucky. I was like, oh shit.
My
Hey,
funny
fuck,
thing is, when I
I
put the name down like I had it,
said, I hope he comes
I
back.
thought the same thing. I go, well, people think KY, probably think KY Jelly. I thought the same thing, and I kind of laughed. So
Oh,
when
wow,
he kicked me
dude.
off, I just
No.
started freaking laughing my ass off when he did
Yeah,
it.
well,
I'm like, God damn. I couldn't ever laugh, and I was like, damn. I go, man, I wish I had that thought.
yeah, but at least I was like, damn, we'll come back.
I
You
was
came back.
laughing.
You've been back. That was a while back, but I damn sure I remember that. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then you
I
weren't
think I
fucking
need a
around.
drink
You
over that
weren't
one.
fucking around because you did have that fucking hat you was fucking around with too, which was kind of funny. So it all came in. I was like, seen that, and he's showing his fucking hat. I was like, this fucking dude. Even though I
know where
knew
everything is right now.
I ain't need to go get this fucking hat.
Oh, it's
Kick off this motherfucker again. Care what?
I would too.
No, you're good.
I'll be back in a second.
All right, Bill.
All right.
I remember that. I didn't know if you remembered that because I was like,
yeah.
Something hit me, and I thought because the chicks, there's a couple of chicks was up in the mix, and then I'd seen that, and it's like, yeah, it's like this, and then I knew, it's like, thought I knew, and then you might have been in with some Kate. I don't think you had to. At least you didn't come in with the saggy, and so I don't know. But anyway, beat a dead horse. We'll probably tell it again. Give me 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Tell the story again. Some new people be in one night. I said, "Oh yeah, this motherfucker."
Dude,
Dude,
hey, LC's kicked me off too. Not really knew who I was. When I first cut my hair and like went clean shaven, he thought I was somebody else.
Oh, he kicked you, did he?
Yeah, I went up. Hey, go, this fella look like clean shaven, haircut, clean shaven haircut like that.
Mm-hmm.
He kicks me off, but I just had to leave the YouTube up. When I got on, that's when I was, hey, that was Saggy Pants. He was Gary. Gary goes, oh, Saggy Pants. He goes, hell, man. He goes, I didn't realize that was you. I thought you somebody else. Get your ass back up here, man. I was like, man. I was laughing. I'm laughing at him too. He did the same thing. That really knew it was because I cut my hair.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny shit. Good shit. It's all good. It's all good. King, we just been doing fucking. That's what we've been doing this evening. Bullshitting around. How much I'm gonna be here a little bit more. And put out a little outdoor cricket. Been booking in cricket night cricket.
I like when I have to get up early Sunday mornings, put like a double. I have little streamers at you sunrise. There's times I get up and just walk and go like, "Good morning," and I'm sitting there going, "It's morning time."
Heck yeah!
Every time, like when I have to get up for early for work, so I'd be like at 10 a.m. Time you had to like watch be sunrise, and every time I just look video and watch sunrise with you, getting ready for work.
Yeah, good shit. I like that.
Oh, me.
That's cool. I like it. There you go. Good sounds, man. The sounds are good. I've been here late. Last little bit. I'm gonna try to keep up with it. I've been or not counting how I'm gonna keep up. But I started numbering. We got a night cricket or something. I don't know what I named. I started naming them. Put number 4 things yesterday, and that's number 5. And put a date. It's usually around 4 o'clock in the morning my time. So about another hour or so from now, we put out a night cricket. Let it go. Full charge phone. It goes as long as it goes. I go to bed. Everybody but a lot of people, not a lot, but people check in and out. In, check, listen. Some go up.
I always like the other times, like I go to bed and some people like just popping on or something. I'm going to bed and I'll be like, hey, let's come on, but like sit there, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Like that.
Right.
I'm back.
What's up? What up?
It finally worked. I'll turn the volume down back here before I do this. Oh, cool. Somebody I found overseas just started a live. Wanted to get it set up on my TV.
Oh, I got you.
Get some watch time, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. Well, I got to see this.
Yeah, he's from Ireland. It's really neat. I get to talk to people from all over the world.
Yeah, that's what we always like. It's fucking awesome, right? That true.
I was like,
Well,
hell
yeah.
not, Jeff. As a girl, not hell. I've done talked to hell people from other hell across this country. Hell to a couple people up in Canada.
Yeah.
Hell, earlier I was talking to a couple people over in Australia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few Australians, Scotland,
England, and Denmark, and Spain, and Turkey, and, Russia, and whatchamacallit, where the war's at right now, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I follow 3 channels from there.
Oh, really? You've had none of
Four.
those.
I follow 4 channels from there.
Yeah. I ain't had nobody not actually like that I know come in like chats. I had some people like briefly come in like when I'm like YouTube vertical, hey, from Germany, and that's it, you know, like briefly just pop in the chats, but I hadn't had nobody probably just come from.
Yeah, I talked to a young woman from Kenya. Married with 2 kids. She's got a YouTube channel. Talk to her every once in a while on live streams. It's really cool, man. And that one I just subbed to, the Ukraine, man, she's freaking cute. Holy mackerel.
I was like, 20 years ago, I remember it was the little chat room. And I was talking to a chick up lived up in Cincinnati. I was sitting there talking. The hell was like, well, I smoke with my mom. She's like, hell, I smoke with mine. And hell, she's like, hell, my mom lives in Lexington, which is hell like about a couple hours from about 2 hours where I'm from. And it's like, well, shit. You talk to my hell with both kind of find out we both had something in common. We both of us smoked with their moms.
Well, there's a guy I've been talking to for 3.5 years or something now. And just this summer I found out that he only lives about 40 miles north of me.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I found out that he just lives hell just the other part of the county from me. Yeah, the one dude off YouTube, hell, he lives, I think, was just outside of Chicago. And I think that when he left here, he said he still had it was about 8 hours to go when he left here.
King talking about was King. Where you at, King? Did you King ever say? I can't remember. Where you percolating from, King? People different things get YouTube recognition.
I'm kind of bummed that one girl I follow from Denmark hasn't posted in a while. She always has really interesting content.
Right. But yeah, I like them.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers. Yeah. But I mean, she ain't got to go, and some people don't want to. I don't really matter. Don't worry about hemisphere. But yeah, it has been always some shit like, you know, I said this a lot. We've talked about it here and there, but it has been just like that shit I played earlier. Gary here, Bill was here in 801 when I showed him like my maiden trying to like what I would do on a kind of a live kind of deal, but I never I had no idea, Bill. I didn't think I'd be talking young motherfuckers doing fucking copyright solitaire up there. I didn't. Actually, Bill, you know what I really thought I was just going to like do and not even like involve y'all motherfuckers really. Not, you know what I mean? I didn't know because I didn't know nothing about StreamYard. StreamYard was, I didn't know nothing about a panel. That don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? I was going to involve you and talk to you, but I didn't realize this panel shit when like that video I was showing y'all earlier, like Tim's Tavern. I thought it was just going to be, but I met Tim's Tavern. We was going to read comments and shit. I never fathomed it. Like, that people were going to be on, guest on the panels, saggy pants, fucking, no, I didn't even, because it was straight up YouTube. And like, I was like, wow. But now, and here we are, but still, it's crazy. And then now you now once I did, like I said, I never did. And that shit, that's before I just recorded that. That wasn't even live, you know what I mean? That was just a recorded video I uploaded to YouTube after the fact. So.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be able to do something like this on panel because I remember my mom, I remember like the internet first came out. My mom got a computer. She goes, well, it's computer set for internet if we ever get it. Like, it was like 97. Yeah, I never thought about 30 years, something later, I'd be sitting up on a freaking panel, sitting there talking to people in other parts of the United States or around the world.
Through the world, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jeannie? What's going on? Good to see you. As always.
Yep, I subbed to another new channel last night from Turkey. I got 2 or 3 from Turkey now.
Do you see that dude? There's I don't know if you see the one guy, Mustafa, that comes on here. So I don't know if you've ever seen Bill and Mustafa's came in.
Yeah,
he's from Turkey.
Oh yeah,
yeah, he's the one I'm talking about, I think.
Oh, okay. Because he came in and told me he left something on one of my outdoor crickets. Because sometimes some people don't know that I'm not there or whatever, and they ask me, like, I know somebody on my outdoor cricket keeps coming in. He's like, you're harder to get a hold of than the president, because I don't think they realize I just, I'm sleeping. That I don't know, but whatever. But the Mustafa dude left, and I guess he was talking to somebody. I looked at the live, and I can't respond back to the live chats. You know what I mean, to them in real. You know what I mean. But and he was like, so he was some kind of ex inspector or investigator or some sort in Turkey on top. So you see, yes, that's the same one. You've seen it. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Jeannie? Good to see you again. As always. Got Florida up in the house. He doesn't know. So we got down in Florida.
Oh, hi, Gina.
But yeah, I never thought when I was first doing straight up like vertical feed YouTube just straight on the phone, just and you can go live together. It's actually my buddy Boots. He's like, and it was kind of happening for me anyway. There was, I think, some of the other like platform that like StreamYard type deals were already out there, but as far as YouTube by itself, they were making it. I was able to go live, and then my buddy Boot, would come on. He's like, he said some option just popped up on the phone. I never seen it before. It's like go live together, because at first you couldn't go live together with the vertical thing. And I mean, as soon as I started going live, that became a thing. And it was like, oh shit, okay. So I could, but you'd have to send somebody an email. So Boot came up, Boot was coming up with me, and then twisted Solitaire's arm because I've been talking to her a while, like just in watching the videos and in comments, and got her. She come up and started doing the fucker copy. And our first few fucker copyright Friday nights were just straight up YouTube. I couldn't have no panel. I didn't know, but that's when we started meeting people from France and blah blah blah. Long story short, like we're talking about, it's like, damn, I never. It was like, wow, this is kind of neat.
Yeah.
And I kept rolling, man. So and blah 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 blah. Here we are now because I kept rolling with it because I thought it was kind of neat. I was kind of psyched about it. It's like that's cool, man. I kind of like,
I only did, I think, 2, might have been 3 lives on YouTube before I said, screw that, went to StreamYard.
Yeah, I didn't even know nothing about it for a while. I mean, I didn't look into it. I guess it was there, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. I know nothing about like I think it was like LC channel, like another one. I found about StreamYard.
Big Dog does it, but I think he gets the point. I don't know if Big Dog because of Jeannie, because I mix it up too. Big Dog, Jeannie, not Gina. I think she knows you're saying hey to her, because I got Gina. Gina's here all the time, so I know it's Gina D that comes in all the time. Don't remember. Think about I Dream of Jeannie. Well, no, don't get it twisted because her husband was on here the other night. Big Dog. Just saying. Now I'm getting it twisted. Fucking Big Dog. Now I'm fucking with Big Dog. I'm fucking making a typo in him. He used to saying hello to Gina, though. That's why he does it, because Gina comes in here all the time. And there he goes. See, I got it. See, I made him correct his shit. Correct your paper, dog. Oh, fucking with you, Big Dog. But no, it has been fun back to all that shit starting there, and then like I said, we started, and I actually had when I was straight up just YouTube. I got some dude from France, and she disappeared. There was a lot of shit going on in Paris at the time. Remember a couple years ago, Paris shit, whatever Paris, France, all that shit's probably still fucked up over there, but it was real bad at the time in the news too. Probably about 3 years ago now. But anyway. He come on and twisted his arm to send me an email and did split screen. And then we were all like, wow, man, we just had a dude from France on my thing, I was, yeah, you know what I mean? I was like, it's fucking wow. I never fathomed it. Anyway, yes, I think it's cool. Now look at that. I got these two. We got, y'all two motherfuckers up here. Saggy Pants and Gandalf. But no, it's good. It's cool. I love it. I think it's pretty cool, man. I think it's neat.
Slim Chicken Jar.
Yeah, yes, there you go.
Actually, oh yeah, it's a chicken place. Yeah, it's actually it's a little jar. It's dessert. If you want dessert, and it's a little expensive, but actually it comes in this little jar, and you can keep the jar. Now it has it, and it has their little logo and stuff on it. It says Slim Chickens.
Slim Chickens. There you go. Slim Chickens. Yeah. So Slim Chickens, I like it. Yeah. Send that to me. You used to send me that P.O. Box 28. You want to put it up there for you? Send me. I want to send it to me. Send me a jar. You gonna send me a jar?
Actually, let me see. Let me go around and get something to write. Because I ain't got no ink pen right here with me.
Ink pen.
Give me a second here.
You got a piece of coal? Got a piece of coal or something? And a rock. I just fucking a piece of coal and a rock. Chill in the rock. Because 801's got something. He said he can't. He's got the wrong box stuffed in. I done paid this damn something better show up in this fucking mailbox at some point in time.
Yeah, that box he had in his hands didn't look like something you'd want to mail.
Yeah, you seen that day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I got a feeling their machinery wouldn't like that box.
yeah. We'll get him. Look, I got it coming. Solitaire's going to send me a postcard, thank you postcard, when I finally sent her 2 ducks and her fucking my 100-year-old ivy plant that I've been meaning to send her. It, at least 100 years old. It's been rolling around. This might as well take over the world with it. Send it to enough people, it might entertain take this place over. Shit don't die. But it's good. That was cool. Actually, I'm gonna still keep plugging in the mailbox. Eventually, maybe it'll catch on. Maybe something shows up and people catch on. But I thought it'd be, I was like, man, maybe it's people just see me like just a straight up postcard or something. I was hoping to get up here and open up like a bag of mail or something, and that never happened. That never happened. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. You dress it to whoever the fuck you want to dress it to. Slam, cricket. I don't guess it really matters. The dress is what really matters.
All right. What is it?
On the screen. P.O. Box. I'll read it to you. You're right. I'll read you right.
All right.
You can do both and correct just after you look at the screen. But P.O. Box 28. Yeah, get your glasses. Broadway. P.O. Box 28. Broadway, North Carolina, NC. Let me know when you're ready for the zip. I'll give it to you.
North Carolina?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Okay. Zip.
27505.
All right. P.O. Box 28, Broadway, North Carolina, 27505.
Yes, correct.
All right.
You can address it to, what do you want to address to? Slim, Cricket, Chris.
Right.
If that really makes you put whatever I don't think it matters. The address is all that matters.
Yeah.
Clay hasn't, but you Slim, Cricket.
I've had my brother lived out in Reno, Nevada. He's shipped me a couple packages, and I had an address and the name said Mo D on it.
We'll keep it going. I'm gonna keep it going for 3 more months. We'll start getting some damn. And see how I like that. I don't want fan mail. I want friend mail. Fuck no, fan mail. Shit, I ain't nobody's fan book. I ain't a fan type dude.
Oh, Batman, yeah, he'll send me like a bandit. That's this man that one here. He sent me that, and that's same dude sent me like these disc here. Hell, so when he come, the dude come down when I met him. Hell, my boss ended up paying. Hell, he got breakfast and got trees and shit like that. So hell, Hell, told him I lost one disc. He goes, hell, still got your address. And hell, dude goes, here's all you want anyway. You got me breakfast. So hell, dude sent me like 2 discs in the mail. I was like, hell, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, Slim, nobody hit that lotto.
How much is it now? Wonder.
950 million.
Oh yeah. Yesterday, because I bought my ticket yesterday. Yet nobody hit. Try again Saturday.
428 cash discount.
428.
Yep.
Well, I'll be buying my numbers on Saturday.
About 200 million after taxes. Unless you get a good tax attorney, then you only pay about $1 million in taxes.
Right.
Well, no.
That would be nice.
I don't know. Either way, I think I'd be good money.
Yeah.
I'd be whatever.
Hell, I'd be happy.
Yeah. I could definitely live on 200 million.
Yeah. I think it should have take me to
into an account for me to live on, and that's all I'd need.
you can turn that into interest. You can run off. You'd be good money. You get foolish with it.
The rest I could invest in helping other people.
I'd make, I'd make like some bids. I mean, at least I get returned back in some money. At least I keep having like money come in.
Yep. Yeah, I'd definitely take the cash option.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I want. Yeah. I want all that because I give it all. I want it all.
Going to be in business next year, right?
Yeah. Exactly. He'll give me all my shit, whatever it is out here. But you lose so much. But fuck that. No. Give me all. Give it up.
Cash in hand's better than any bird in any bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. 100.
Exactly.
Give me that. And what I know. I'll do right. Move, do whatever I gotta do.
I've had a dream for years now of being able to walk through a department store in December and throw $100 bills on the floor when nobody's looking. Just keep on walking. You know how many people you could make happy in a day?
Oh yeah.
Every one of them people will pick up that $100 bill. They're gonna have a better day.
Yeah.
That some little kid, Mommy, look what I found.
Yeah, as long as you didn't do it the right time and the wrong, or right time, wrong, or wrong time, right place, whatever it did. Next thing you know, there's a fucking big fight in the damn grocery store over $100 bills.
Yeah, that's why you would have to do it, when nobody can see you throwing them, and then you'd have to keep on walking, man.
Yeah, you gotta be nonchalant and do it right, but it's not a big crowd, like
4 or
but
5.
Yeah, I was pretty active. Yeah, kind of go by where you see see one little family or mom or daughter.
My neighbor and
and then see the.
I mentioned that to my neighbor, and him and his wife at the time, for some strange reason, stuck a $50 bill in a pack of Pampers at Walmart. Just because.
Oh, whoever might end up. Wow, that's.
Have you ever bought diapers for kids? Yeah.
I have, yes, but never
Yeah.
got a $50 bill with it.
Holy shit, man, boy, I needed this. Some diapers were $34.
That's pretty cool deal. Because the way some of those are back, there's probably a way you could get it in where they wouldn't really know that it's been like, if you did it right. squeeze a little hole or something in there and kind of stuff it. Nobody would notice it so much because he's got that little plastic, kind of what diapers are all about.
Yeah, I know better than to draw a crowd.
Right.
Let's see, Hot Wheels were big. That must have been like 1968 or something. They opened a new department store next to the neighborhood I grew up in. They had a great big to-do grand opening, right? Well, they had a local radio station on the roof, and there had to be 1,000 people there at least in the parking lot, standing around, right?
Mm.
They decided to tape dollar bills to paper plates and frisbee them off the roof into the crowd.
Mm.
Yeah, people were freaking out, beating each other up and knocking each other down.
Oh, yeah. That was
Quite a few of them went home bleeding, you know?
Mm.
Not a good idea.
No.
Especially when you don't know if you're going to get a 1 or a 20. So, you go after all of them, right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that was
Yeah. That place didn't last long.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Got turned into 2 bars and a bowling alley.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head on out here and stretch out. See
What
you.
you gotta
Check it out
do?
later. Peace out.
Oh, yeah. All right, Gary. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna be looking for my damn jar.
Night.
Plus,
Yeah, I'm going to get off here too, Slim.
Hold it. We get rid of that shit right there. Make sure what's going on. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I got it down. It's all good. But I'll shut her down to
Something I wanted to mention.
What you got?
Steve and I was talking the other day at the after his live stream. I stuck around, and we were talking about getting some people together to meet in an after party. Everybody come up on panels, shut it down. You can do anything.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's funny. And I don't know why it's funny you saying that because I don't know exactly what we got planned, but I've even talked about it a few lives ago. Saw it a little bit, kind of sort of the same, but not after because I did the after, shut this down now. But and we was talking about it the other night. I think last Friday night. The same thing, like the solitaires, and I was trying to get, and then treats, Asada Treats. You might have seen him before come around, and boy, it does the chocolates and stuff.
Yeah.
Treat, but either way, he come up on a panel. But it's like, man, because different people come on. I was like, what do y'all think about doing I've been thinking about doing a show like a planned show.
Yeah,
not necessarily because we do. And the thing was because we do sometimes because we do the after hours, and sometimes with others, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. Let's go backstage. But by then we're like, fuck, and we're done. It's like, fuck backstage. And we're like doing it like just straight out of the gate, and there'll be no chat. I have to, people have to email them links, type shit.
Yeah, but that way you can avoid all copyright problems.
Yes. It's the same thing. We talk about playing music, talk about shit. Solitaire's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want to say and watch a movie, and maybe not a movie, but yeah, whatever. I could share screen.
We could watch a Cheech and Chong movie or something, and you don't have to worry about YouTube fucking with it.
Yes, exactly. But that and
if you record that, you can't put it on your channel.
No. That's good. This is to have a good time. This is fucking just bullshit to have a good time. And But no, I'm down for that. We've been talking about it and maybe doing it in different ways. But like, say right now, obviously after, like, hey, let's go back. Let's go backstage after live and watch a movie. No, I'm not doing that because I'm fucking done. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not saying
supposedly
right
there
now.
was
You
a way.
know, it depends on when you do, but yeah, like plan one or just or get a few people on. Hey, y'all want to do like right? And yeah,
Supposedly there was a way you could start a StreamYard Live without pushing it to a social media source
yes, you can.
platform. Yeah,
Yes,
and
yes,
in case if you text messaged or emailed,
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we've been talking about because I don't want to do it after. Because the other night we were joking like a long live. It's like yeah, you know we can go backstage at after and that, but it's like. But yeah, we're done then. By then, it's like fuck. That's usually just to talk about it, hash a few things out, and like yawn, and they're like, okay, we're off. But yeah, I can do. I guess I got any emails. I got because I got an emails easy, but I either email or I think I can do it probably through Messenger if I got people that I know on Messenger. But yeah, you get a link to the thing, and then you're straight up because there's no comments. So you're straight up. You're either on the panel or you're not. I don't you know. If, I don't even know if you can come in and watch it. I guess you can be backstage and just listen and not. I don't know how that.
the host would know you were backstage.
Yes, but then I guess I'd have to ask the person backstage, can you hear us? And they could say yes, but I don't want to come on stage. That'd be kind of weird. I was like, well, later.
Yeah, it's like, well, why not? Because
Yeah,
I,
yeah, by there because I can only see you, but because you're going to sit there and listen, you're going to have to be. And I'm down for. Ben. We like I say, as soon as you started saying it, I know exactly where you've been going because we've been talking about the same thing the last couple of weeks.
you have my email.
I don't know if I do, but I got an email associated to my channel. Which is, if you don't know, it's in my bio, or I can put it on the.
I just put it in private chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
And it's easy to remember.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. It's mine's the one and only. Hold on. Say I better click on it from here.
Yeah, if Steve does one, I'll see if I can send you a link to it.
Oh, he's talking about doing too. Yeah, because like I say, we've been
For that, you need to email me sometime, or I need to email you or something.
We've been talking about mine's on mine's your one and only. What's up, my damn thing? I can't pause that banner because there's too many characters I put in there. But mine's your LOAO, your one and only CLG Live at Gmail.
What?
Yeah, LO.
Hang on, that one I gotta write down. Where'd my pen go? Man, that lady from the head shop came by here a while back and wanted me to sign a petition so she could get her name on the ballot for some local thing. She told me I could have the pen. Knocking things out of ink.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now what was that again?
But it used to be because my channel used to be my name, Christopher Lane Ewing, the one and only. So it's your like Y. Oh, your one and only. So YOAO CLG Live.
COG.
CLG.
And it's at
Gmail. It says
YOAOCOG live.
YOAOCLG live at gmail.com. Yeah. If a lot of people see that, but like I said, back to remember that video I was showing y'all earlier when I was at Tim's Tavern, like I am your, because that was my thing. That was my thing. Your one and only CL, yeah, Christopher Payne Ewan. Because I started YouTube was under my name. I just, and I changed it for, well, I changed it for, because Slimity Cricket's got history too. But yeah, I changed it from the, what you wanted on me. I took a picture of that. So it won't let me click it. It wanted me, you did send the link in the private, it let me click it, but it was going to take me away from here. But yeah, we've been out and like see, as soon as you started mentioning that, I was like, we've been saying the same like the last couple of weeks. I've been actually different people that's been coming on, but they would be down without asking the whole like post the link in my community channel and it's like, well, I was fucking bring every goddamn everybody can come, but yeah, when we get on and do some shit, well, we ain't got the whole big brother still watching any fucking way, regardless. You know, he's snooping in somehow or another. But at least I say something. I was fucking video stuff if you want.
I'd really like to play a full album and sit around and talk about it, you know?
Yes. Not interrupt me because you can't.
What parts you liked, what parts I didn't like, you know. How much talent they got.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm down with it.
Maybe look up who was in the band, what other bands they were.
Bullet Scream, sure, Greens, Pipper, like I said the other night, I think it was Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday nights when Treats came up, but the same thing. We was talking about the same thing, and Treats was showing something about his business in Washington, and I was like, yeah, it's like just shit like that. People that got, people that can share screens. You know, some people come on like you just got laptops, or like he's got one. I can you can share your screen, or you can do everything. It's like, hey, show me, just random, just throwing shit out there. We can throw this video. They can throw shit, and got to worry about none of it. Yeah. And just get one, I was doing fucking this fucking chat. There is no chat. We are the chat, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we will be the chat amongst ourselves.
Well, private chat would probably still work, wouldn't it?
Well, no, nobody would know. You'd have to have a link. No, there would be no. There's no chat. You don't.
Yeah, I don't know how private chat works on a phone, but on my desktop here, it's there the whole time.
Yeah, but I mean, if we did what we're talking about, we send people a link where it's not like public, where it's private. Yeah, there's no chat at all.
Oh.
It's all, and I don't even know. Like I said, I'm curious if I send somebody a link and they pop up backstage, they'd have to either, like I said, I'm curious if they can hear. And if they want to say, hey, I don't want to come backstage, I just want to sit here and listen to y'all talk. It's like, well, come back next time I'm doing a regular live. But I'm just saying, because the whole point is to all come back. Unless it's somebody really notice, like, just don't want to, whatever. You can do your avatar, you can do whatever. You like.
The paid version of StreamYard will let you have 12 people. Isn't that like $45 or something a month?
Mine's that. I don't know if I can. Did they move it to 12, or you don't get that many? I thought I could have 10, but yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm on the.
You got 3 or 4 people that want to hang out in the basement. Well, tell them to pay for the extra StreamYard, and there you go.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. There you go. That's good thinking. That's
What,
good.
10 bucks a piece or something, you know?
Capitalism at its best. There you go. Well, fuck, you just want to hang out and watch. Well, pay for this shit, cause yeah, I'll pay for the just 40, it's like $45 or something. The free version's not. I go live too much for the free version, so I mean, it is
Yeah.
what it is. I'll burn through their hours too quick.
You could eat up
Yeah, well, it is,
20
man.
real quick.
Yeah, but no, it's good or wherever, like you say, or y'all would do one backstage or that. Yeah, I'm bust out of here. Hell for the hell of it right now. Just for the hell, I'm gonna leave out too, but just for the fuck of it, let's just hang tight right quick. Cause I'm out, motherfuckers. Who's up? Peace out. Slimmy Crickets out. Like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Shit, StreamYard gave me some new shit. What I get? Yeah, no ding. There you go.